Hello. Guess who's back? That stupid anvil guy. Hiya, that anvil guy. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anvil. Umbrella's mad at you. Oh boy. Oh boy, I would run away. I would run away if I were you. Now you've done fucked up. Go, oh boy. Oh boy. Forced up is killing me. Yeah. It's not that he said anvil. It's that he said anvil, period. Now that's a threat. That's a threat right there. That anvil, period. That's the thing. Your legs should now shiver. There you go. Was looking for the right word. Your legs should shiver. Arms are heavy. Mom spaghetti. The period of hate. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Well, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you're all fine on this fine, what is it, Friday? On this Friday. We should play Run. Oh, yeah, the Run song, yeah. But no. No, that's Anvil's problem, not mine. Hello, hello, welcome. Hope you guys are doing Gucci. Hope everything is fine. On this good Friday. Hope you had a good day so far. We are here, back with a Wilds. We are wildin', as one could say. Right? So if you wanna come in and join the fun, then lobby this pin ! ID. Feel free to join. My plans did change. I will be here later. Sorry. Nice, Nobby. Very nice. That's good. That's very good. Run, Anvil, run. Oh, holy Gaudium. Will Anvil survive his ordeal?
As I see it, yes.
It appears so. It appears so. Goddamn. Yes, how can that be? I don't know. I don't know. I guess Gaudium does protect after all. I guess. I'm going to full release / you, Anvil. Okay. You have to go through me first. Gaudi, you know full release / are 2 hits? Just so you know. Right, there's 1 / and then there's another one afterwards. Just so you know. So, he can. I'll ISS through it then. Or card to it. Knowing you, Anvil, you will T-pose right in front of him. Like knowing how you would do it is instead of attacking, you just T-pose. And then you card. Like, that's how I would imagine it. T-pose, ultimate hyper armor. Well, it didn't seem like it when you were in my quest and you T-posed twice and you died twice. Either the hyper armor is really, really, really trash. Or, yeah, there is no hyper armor. Heme, welcome. Get lost, be damned, and will not be sparred with the wrath of my swags. Okay. Well, send the Guild Knights, they will take care of it. Send the Guild Knights. I take plot armor over hyper armor. Yeah. Hyper. Damn, talking is weird today. Shane! Shane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads for you. Courtesy to Blacklight / Shane. Thank you so much. There's no hyper armor and there's no war in Basing Z. I don't even know where it is. Okay. Diaboli Qwell. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, I appreciate that. And Stanley. Stanley with the 10 gifted. Holy. Stanley, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. And Anvil as well. Anvil as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Anvil. And again, if you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Courtesy to Stanley and Anvil. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it, guys. Enjoy my lunch break, watching the best stream and getting some gaming time in. Have an awesome stream, everyone. Have an awesome Friday, everyone. Thank you, Robok. Thank you, thank you. I have a question. I'm trying to make a power proc on ATR with Kinsect powder by sneaking in R2 here and there, but it's very inconsistent. Does he reset the proc like wounds? No, but over time, the power build-up goes down. Right? Every monster has a threshold, right? For every status. For power, for sleep, for blast, for poison. Right? And over time, that threshold or that build-up will decline, right? I don't know by how much. I think it's -10 every 5 seconds, so it goes down gradually, right? Which means the longer you take to make a power, the more attacks you have to do because of that gradient decline, right? That's why, probably. Alex, thanks so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Buka, thanks so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub from either Alex or Buka, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you, thank you. Jokes aside, nobody owns any of the sound redeems? No. No. Last gift before we go. Yeah, I know you're going on vacation. I know. I hope you have a safe trip and you enjoy it. And I wish you best of luck, Buka. Best of luck and have good fun. Playing to do GOG. They are pretty sure there are a lot of people that do GOG. So, William, if you want to do some, by all means. So I have to hurry. Yeah, like I said, the build-up goes down over time. So, yeah, the longer you take, the more attacks you have to do. Right? That's also one point why Para right now is just not that good. Because it already takes long to get 1 Para on 8-star, 9-star, and 10-star monsters. And because of the decay over time, it takes even longer. Right? So it like adds up to that. That's why, yeah, we don't really run Para or blast weapons anymore right now. That's because thresholds are too high initially, and then it gets even more because of that decay. That's like, meh, you know? Working 7. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. ATR warm-up? We could do that. In honor of Anvil's plight, Switch X, we could do that. We could do that. Some guy, yeah, we can do an ATR. That sounds good. Siri, welcome. I imagine Buka enjoying something looks the same as tired Buka finishing Minecraft at 5 AM. He played Minecraft until 5 AM? God damn. Like, oh, I already have Switch X equipped. Well, lucky me, I guess. Lucky me. Don't need this because I have it in the charm, right? Yeah, I do. I do. Wait, hold on. How about this one? Maybe I go for... Yeah, maybe I go this one, actually. Maybe I go that one. I have no idea what I thought here. It's a power file build. So I need this. Wait, no. What is that build? Wait, hold on. No, it is a power file build. Yeah, it is. Dude, what am I thinking on this? But I need power prolonger then. Dude. I'm so confused about my own builds. And here I need challenger. There you go. Yeah, that looks way better now. I have no idea what I was thinking on this. Weird. Really weird. Propaganda Panda, thank you so for gifting a sub to Nightbot. Goddamn. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I thought it's funny since the Kinsey abilities aren't that good anyways. I mean, there is a reason why nobody uses Dust. Because it's just bad. That's basically the reason why nobody uses it, because it's bad. Right now. That's what it is. Right? It is what it is. I like switching to power heavy bowgun to get a quick power in near him sculling. Takes 4 shots. I mean, yeah, bowguns is a little bit different. Because bowguns have guaranteed build-up. So, yeah. You have SOS on? Oh, it's fine. It's okay. And Blacklight, thank you so much for gifting us up to Stream Elements. Okay. Thank you so much, Blacklight. I appreciate that. Thank you. Komodo, Nat, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Poor Nightbot working so hard, not even subbed. I mean, yeah, that's his problem. It's bad, but it doesn't take much to sneak in an R2 attack. I mean, if you can sneak it in every now and then yeah, but like I said, you have to be consistent with it. As long as you're consistent with it, then you should get the power around the same time always. Right? You should. But yeah, if you miss one here, one there, then it takes longer, obviously. You just have to be very consistent with it. Otherwise, it's no bueno. Right, that's the thing. All the bots are sub now? Yeah. Wait, all of them? Well, I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Banion, welcome. Hello. Okay, Convert is also on now. Not that I need it, but I guess it's nice to have 1 point. And I also have stun rest, so I can counter to my heart's content. And don't run the risk of getting KO'd. Which is nice. That is nice. I was 3,100 for IG and still no master, I guess. I mean, you always learn something new, and especially if there's like a title update that changes the weapon, you have to kind of relearn it as well. So, yeah. You never learn out. Cradalix, welcome. Even bot needs blankets? I don't know about that one. But sure. Get the offset. Treat the bots with respect. They are going to take over soon. Nah. No, I unplugged them. I just unplugged the bots. And then what? What they gonna do about that? Oh, shit. What they gonna do about it if they have no power? If they have no juice left? Okay, ran out of sword. Well, that's actually not bad. There we go. Noise. Oh, no. No more sword. Exposed wires. What if I unplug one? Yeah, oh, exposed wires. I should call an electrician to fix it. Like, who looks at exposed wires and thinks to himself, oh, I should maybe do something with that. I will call an electrician to fix it. Joe Baum, welcome. Hello. At 3.5k hunts on IG, I would not call myself a master. I consider 500 plus hunts is a place to at least know something about the weapon, but I'm a slow learner. So, you are telling me, since I have below 500 IG uses, I'm not even good at it? Is that what you are telling me? Fuck, buenas. Bonjour. Oh no. No, it's bonsoir. At this point, it's bonsoir. Sorry. I swear I know my French. Okay. I see exposed wires. I have a burning desire to lick them. Yeah, and then you have a burning tongue. Maybe that's why you are how you are, Alex. You know French unsubbing? Sacre bleu. How dare you? I don't know French. Like, I know some words, but that's about it. Like, it's not that I'm fluent in French at all. I just know some words. Right? Does it? Does it? But I'm not fluid or anything. I got the pet setting job. Nice. Nice. Good for you, Kushiro. Good for you. Glad to hear that. Yeah, kinda not Andal bad, but there's much to improve. Most people, even with 500 giants, can control their mounts, and you can do that. I mean, I try. Right? I'm trying at least. But I guess that's also because I play a lot of other weapons and I don't play purely. Oh, fuck! There was a crystal in my way. Enough to survive in France during the tournament? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I had to learn at least bonjour, bonsoir, right? Because that's just being polite, right? But the thing is, when I was in France, not a lot of French people spoke English. Right, you had to somehow tell people where you want to go, especially if you want to have an Uber or something like that, right? Like, you have to somehow tell them where you want to go. Yeah. And sometimes it was weird. Sometimes it was weird. But yeah, we got by somehow. Right? Somehow we did survive and we got through it. Bam bam. There we go. The only French I know is from Expedition 33. So, merde. Merde is the only French you know. Alright. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's also enough to come by, I guess. Okay, nice tight step. Alright. And bam, bam, wee. Yeah, wee. What does the anvil equal in the normal skill level scale? I don't know, you're gonna have to ask Stanley for that. You're gonna have to ask Stanley for that. He has the scale. I don't have it. I don't have the scale of skill on me. I think Anvil is a little bit above skill issue. That's what I would guess. Nice, got it. Bam. Is getting pinned to activate Jinder Hut skill worth it? Well, if you can quickly get out of the pin, then maybe. Now, if you have a pot or something and you can get out of it quickly, then it might be worth it. Like, especially if you're running 4-piece Jin. But yeah, it kind of depends. Right? That kind of depends, I guess. With Bind Rest 2 or something like that, maybe. Because then you can get out of it a little bit easier, a little bit faster. Wow, I got that, but so far away. Excuse me. Flare works with Gunlands only on the physical attacks. Not on shelling. On shelling, it doesn't work. Only the physical ones. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's why for normal shelling, you can run Flare. But for white shelling, it's a little bit meh. Like, sure, every now and then you do like a normal attack with white shelling. But it's nowhere near as much as normal shelling. So normal shelling benefits way more from Flare than white. Maybe I'll cook up some Gunlands build around getting pin. I mean, you can try. It's relatively easy, right? You can just go Jin the Hut. Because Jin gives you Edgy, gives you Bind Dress. So... yeah, it should be relatively easy to get the skills. Right? Oh, I don't want to flash anymore. Well, I guess you can flash him anyway. Ah! Dude, I'm so afraid of the stupid crystals. There we go. Nice. Like this Esper doesn't benefit gunlands. Again, not the shelling part. The normal attacks, yes. But since the majority of gun attacks you do are shelling attacks, even with normal shelling, you don't care much about it. Now, even normal shelling does way more shelling attacks than normal attacks. So, yeah. It's usable in quotations. Basically. Does it? Okay. Nice. It's probably gonna scream now, yeah. Okay, I don't want to counter that. Because that one is ass to counter. Okay. Do you like the name Boost Burster? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, you know, use your BB. That's fine with me. Don't have a strong connection to it, right? Just like Clutch Claw. Clutch Claw Clutch Claw is CC, and Burst Burster is BB. So on the next expansion, we might get AA. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hiya, Habibi. No, hi, Gaudi. Why? Why are you doing this? Unbelievable. There we go. I see his life. That's me. Are we getting shit? No, we start drinking. In the next Monster Hunter game, we're gonna start drinking. That's why we're gonna get AA. No, I'm gonna get peened. I'm not gonna get peened. Lucky break. I'm shouting booster every time I use it. Yeah, what, like an anime protagonist? You're gonna shout the name of the attack you're gonna do? Who are you, Kirito? Alcoholic? No. Isn't it Anonymous Alcoholics? Isn't that AA? Or am I completely lost? Maybe I'm lost. What is your most preferred shelling on gunlands? They are both okay. Normal and wild are both okay. Like, it kinda depends for me on how I feel like. Normal is technically a little bit better than white shelling. But the problem with normal is that you have to hit good weak spots. Right? So if you don't hit good weak spots, then white shelling is definitely better. It also depends on the hit zone, right? How good the hit zone is. So if you're hitting something like, you know, Gog Phase 3, then normal shelling is usually better because of the increased hit zone value. But if you're going against something like a Go Magala, where the hit zones are kind of ass, then white shelling is probably better. Right, because white shelling doesn't really care. Or you use attacks that don't care about hit zone whatsoever. So, yeah, it kind of depends on, first of all, preference, and then on the matchup. That's it. Okay. It's Vice and Nobby's nickname to each other. Vice is Vai. Hiya. Hiya. That woman's spreading stuff again. GGG, welcome. Also, FEG are welcome. Really hope those bracer make normal long shelling good. No, long shelling, yeah. We need an increase for long shelling. We need something. Like long shelling right now is just absolute ass. With a capital A. Thank you, you're welcome. You are welcome, Zom. In the UK, AA is Automobile Association. A high-end road recover company. Oh, I thought like in Germany, AA is, I mean, I guess it depends on the context, right? Like if you're talking about cars, then obviously it would mean the automobile stuff. But if you were talking about addictions and stuff like that, I think then it would be more the alcoholic thing. Right? IA is anti-air. Well, yeah, that's, in a different context again. It is what it is. So let's welcome. Alright, Blacklight wants to do ATA duo lands. Alright. I like the Twitch chat overlay. Makes it seem like it's in-game. That's the whole idea. That chat overlay that you see here, right? That is custom made. That's a custom made overlay. Specifically to resemble the game's, UI design. Specifically for that. It is custom made. Right? Does it? Looks good? Yeah. Yep. There was some, we had to go some, like, with the guy I commissioned it with, I had to go, a little bit back and forward to figure out, okay, how do we make it best? How does it look best? Stuff like that. And then, animations as well. Right? Stuff like that. But I had the plan for a long time to have, like, a chat overlay that resembles the game. Because it just looks more natural. Right? It looks like it's part of the gameplay. And I really like that idea. I like the idea that the chat is not too distracting. Right? It's still there, but it seems like it's just part of the game itself. I just like that idea. Yeah, and then I found a guy and I commissioned it. That's it. In the US, AA is mandatory in grade school? Ah, I see. I see. Alright, right, lands. Land cities. I go Master's Touch. I'm gonna go Master's Touch on that. That should be good. That should be good. It's clean, thank you. Yeah, I think the guy did a really good job. I think he did a really, really good job on that. Right, you posting it, Shane? Make sure it's on 2 players, right? Do you think the Wilds edition for Nintendo Switch 2 is cross-play? Probably yes. Probably, yeah. Because otherwise, the Switch players get completely fucked. So, yeah, I would assume it's crossplay. No, it's not cross-save, because the others are also not cross-save. But cross-play should be, yeah. That should be. If you want any of the fonts used in Monster Hunters, let me know. Oh, Gaudi also has some of them. I think the font that we are using right now is also from, like a Monster Hunter font. The one that I'm using right now, like here, the quest completed and stuff like that. I think that's also a Monster Hunter font. Shane sharpening his lens now? Yeah. Somebody, if somebody send or no, would the chat also make a quest invite sound? I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh, if anyone sent dono. Oh, a donation. Yeah, there will be an alert. But the thing is that for YouTube, the alerts are not working. So for YouTube, I see them, right? I see them on the activity feed, but it won't play on stream. For Twitch, it will. Oh, I should have done. Power god right there. Ah, yeah. Too far away. What's cross-save? That you start, for example, the game on PC, and then you switch to a Nintendo Switch and keep your save file. That's cross-save. Right. So you start somewhere, and then you switch platforms, but you keep your save file. How it was. Yeah, and Wilds doesn't have that. So if you start on PC, and then you switch to PlayStation, you have to start again, sadly. That's that. Oh, you know, one cross-save game, that being Warframe, I actually don't know any on top of my head right now. Right, imagine once out of cross-save. I mean, I understand why they don't do it. No, didn't they do it once, but only... no, I mean, you couldn't say it's cross-save. It's just save data transport. I think they did it for Try Ultimate. Because Try Ultimate, you could both play on 3DS and Wii U. And I think you could take your 3DS save to the Wii U. Right? But I don't know if you could do it backwards as well. If you could take the Wii U save and get it back on the 3DS. That one, I don't know. Right? Don't know about that one, but I know it worked the other way around. Generations also? Are you sure? Because Generations was only 3DS and not Wii U or Switch. No, maybe GU. Yeah, maybe GU then. GU could have been, yeah. Nikki, hello. How's the hunting going? So far, so good. Doing an ATR club with Shane, duo lands right now. And Try Ultimate for sure. Yeah, Try Ultimate, I know that. I know that. No, but I didn't know about GU, because GU I only played on Switch. I didn't play that on 3DS. How yourself doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. How did you reach HR999? Playing the game a lot. That's how. Just playing the game a lot. That's it. Woods of Nature goes hard with everything? It does, yeah. All your worst games have cross-save? Oh, I didn't know that. The more you know. Well, I can flash him. Okay, we're gonna do that. Noise. Okay. Nice. All the blocks. Awesome. Okay. How does AT feel with your bow and lance, by the way? Perfect matchups for, like, bow and lance. Like, bow can pretty much just, yeah, dodge everything. And lance can pretty much counter everything. So I think for lance, it's, like, one of the best matchups, to be honest. Like, even the pin, I don't give a damn with lance. Right? I don't care. I just countered the shit out of him. The only thing is, you have to know which counter you use when. Right? For example, here I fucked up. I shouldn't have done Grand Retribution Thrust. Right? I shouldn't have done that. Like, I should do Leaping Thrust here. Because it's faster. But once you understand what blocks you should use when, and, you know, how to do things, then it's a really enjoyable fight. Very similar to Lejakus and Seregios with Lance. Once you understand how to do things, it becomes way better. Right? We got my first solo on Event Queen Fatalis last night, actually. Oh, nice. Good job. Well done. Played Generation on 3DS, but don't remember a way to transfer save data when GU came out. Yeah, I think between the expansions and the base games, there was nothing like that. It's only if the game is on multiple systems, like, you know, Tri-Ultimate, like GU maybe. Then you have like a cross save, but not in between the games like that. What are the counters? You know, double counter thrust, perfect block, power guard. Like, you have to know which attack you use when to punish correctly. Like, for example, here, right? Do this. So you don't get hit and you get damage in. Here on the screen, you can do Grand Retribution. Oh yeah, also guard dash, you should know that as well. When to guard dash. Stuff like that. Basically. But that is trial and error, of course, finding out the what's when. I mean, it's not trial and error because you can already kind of assume when to use what. For example, if I would normally counter the chain drag, I would get hit because it's multi-hit. And that already tells me, okay, that's probably an attack that I should power guard for. Right? Like, that already tells me. The fact that it's multi-hit alone is a power guard thing. You know, like this one. Multi-hit, bam. That's a perfect punish there. Right? Again, bam, bam, bam. Grand Retribution. Right? That's that. Power? Okay. Interesting. Maybe the cat? I don't see Shane using a power weapon. Oh, I could have done power guard there. That was actually not a bad flash at all. That was pretty good flash. Nice. Yesterday I saw a player in my lobby with 4,513 Lance Hunts. It didn't touch anything else, not even a secondary. That's real love. I mean, that's... Like, in World, I have nearly 9,000 bow users as well. Right? It just, yeah, you like a weapon so much that you want to keep playing it. And, dude, if you like a weapon that much, by all means, go for it. Right? If you like a weapon that much and you don't want to play anything else, then you found your weapon to play. Right? Then you did find your weapon. Oh, not on me. Supreme, hello. Didn't go for a while, just watch the expansion video. Nice. It looks really good. It looks really good and really fun. I'm gonna go out of that, don't wanna block this. Okay. Alright then. Pretty sure I found a damage sheet in the lobby. Okay, well... Maybe check with other people first as well. I'll check with other people if they had a similar experience. And then the question would be, how would you know? Like, what's the indication of it? Right? Argrave was just from no skull to dead. I mean, that is not an indication itself, because there could also be lag. Right? Sometimes the skull appears a lot later for people if you just join the quest and you're not host of it. So that alone is not an indication. Now, if the time is also, you know, like 1 minute or something like that, then yeah, okay. We could talk about that. But... yeah, also you have to pay attention to the heart rate monitor as well. Like, if the heart rate monitor is way too high for him to be sculling and then he just suddenly dies, then that's also an indication. But yeah, sometimes the skull just literally does not appear. Right, because monsters toppled or something like that, and the game doesn't update frequently enough. So yeah. Yeah, just stay cautious, but I don't want to accuse anyone of cheating if we don't have concrete proof of it. Right? And, you know, you wouldn't like that either if you were playing normally and then people accuse you of cheating and then you already get banned or something like that. Right? I want to have concrete proof of it. If there's any foul play going on. That's why I didn't say the name or anything. Yeah. Like I said, maybe talk to some other people as well. But, yeah. Right, just so you know. Okay. How do I disable sound effects of light bowgun shooting? Because I hate when I hear sounds of it while Hunters uses Gogmazio's skin on it. Well, then you have to disable the effects in the audio. But that will deactivate every effect. You cannot separately disable the light bowgun sound effect. That's impossible. You can't do that. Either you have all the effects or you have none of the effects. Now that would include something like monster roars and everything like that, because those are all special effects. So if we disable that... Ah, it's not even on me. That's not even on me. Aye. Thank you for the heads up on skull delay. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, that can be a thing. That can be. Now that's what I'm saying, right? You need more than that. Does endgame include Gogma weapons? Yes. Yes, Gogma weapons right now are by far the best weapons in the game. Not only do they have incredibly good stats, but the fact that they can give you one set bonus and one group bonus as well makes them the best weapons in the game. Nice. GG, Shane. GG. That was not bad. That was not bad at all. Am I lance approved? I mean, you didn't die. So, yeah, I mean, I didn't pay attention too much to you, right? But it looked good, right? You didn't die. I saw you did a lot of counters as well. Well, of course, I didn't watch you 24/7. But what I saw looked good. Cool. Then GG. I'm getting tilted with all the rolling. I mean, yeah, that's the end game. That's the end game. It is what it is. But Gogma weapons are just the best weapons in the game right now. Right? Popogi is just joining for the sake of my wetfish fin collection. I mean... I don't wanna show you anything, right? But... Let me go there. Your Pogi is not the only one. Yeah. That's it. Look, there it is. There's the Pogi. And that frog is also not doing jack shit to help him, by the way. I just want to point that out. Right? That frog is not doing jack shit to help. Nice, sushi fish. Any charms you're still missing? Oh yeah, attack 3 charms. I don't have a single good attack 3 rarity 8 charm. Not a single one. The only one I have is this. And that's latent power. Right? I have rarity 7. But I don't have a single rarity 8 good one. Right? Not a single one. Then, what else am I missing? A good airborne charm. I don't have that. Then... wait, don't I have a list somewhere? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, attack 2, crit die edgy, attack 2, critical draw wax. Master's touch, rarity 8 charm, I don't have a good one. Attack 3 charm, I don't have a good one. Load shells 2, attack 1, edgy 1. Ballistics 2, tetrad 1, burst 1. Attack 2, counter strike, next smite. Load shells, coalescence 2, special ammo boost, coalescence 2. Stuff like that. So, yeah. I need some crit boost charms. You don't need crit boost charms. Crit boost charms are the bottom of the barrel right now. Like, those charms are complete and utter garbage. You don't want crit boost charms. They are bad. Really bad. One of the worst charms. You don't want them. Not at all. Because you can only get 1 point of crit boost on a charm. You can only get 1. Compare that to, I don't know, 3 points of attack boost or 3 points of critical eye. Right? No, it's way better to not go for a crit boost charm. They are just bad. It is what it is. Right? Attack 3 charm, what is that? Yeah, apparently something that I don't have. Got mine last week, minutes after the Games Fest. You lucky bastard, you. You lucky bastard. Spectral, welcome. Where can I find the actual builds for lands? Oh, on the Discord. There you go. There's the link to the Discord. You can find them all there. Right. You go on Wild's Resources, and then in Wild's Resources, you just click on lands, and there you have all the builds listed. Attack 3 burst, rarity 8 charm, good. Could be good for some builds. Yeah, if we have a good build for it, then definitely. Definitely, yes. Do you know the guard skill buffs the guard points doing Gunland's full burst? No, because those are perfect blocks, and guard does not apply to perfect blocks. So, no. They do not. They do not. That's why you don't run guard on Gunlands. Or on any weapon, for that matter. Right? Because normally you just perfect block. And since guard doesn't apply to perfect blocks, there's no reason to use it. At least right now. Right? Rafa, welcome. How's your day? So far, so good. So far, so good. Jin. There's another 88 from some guy. I mean, I can post a Zushia myself. I'm in the mood of a Zushia. Handling 699? Sounds good. Want to let you know you are the one who inspired me to get good in quotations. I plan to go to the next US-based event and represent hunters from America the next time it comes up. Well, if they're gonna do more of that. I know back in World they only did it twice. One in base World, one in Iceborne. Right, so if the DLC comes out next year, we might see more tournaments based on the DLC, but at the end of the day, right now, nobody knows. Right? Nobody knows right now if we're gonna see any tournament in the future. Right? Don't know. But there could be a chance with the DLC. Who knows? Jin mentioned? Yeah, sadly. Sadly. I'm planning to hunt Gok tomorrow night. Okay, I hope you're prepared for that. My Dune Charm is ready to add Airborne Attack 1 Wax for IG. I know Attack 3 works the same, but Airborne looks more pretty. Yeah, you know what I have as well? Which is basically a Attack 3 charm for Hunting Horn. That is... this one. Right, this is basically Attack 3, but for Hunting Horn. Right, it has the same value. Same exact value as Attack 3. But the problem is, it's only for Hunting Horn. That's the issue. Right, but yeah, I get your idea. It's crazy how much Monster Hunter you play. I mean, I like the game. Right? That's super juicy. It is really good for Hunting Horn, yeah. Yeah. But like I said, it's only for Hunting Horn. I would be way happier about an Attack 3 charm. Like, I would like that way more. But, yeah, it is what it is. Can I ask if I can make a resentment build for longsword? Do I still need counterattack? Well, I mean, what do you mean by counterattack? Like counter-strike? Or counterattack the decoration, which is adrenaline rush? Right? Like, that's the... You have to differentiate. Wanna do one after this Ushia? A Jin? Sure. Counter-strike? Yeah, it's still good. You still want that, yes. Yes. Any tips for Gok? Area 1-2 fire weapon, area 3 dragon weapon. Make sure you use the boulders and all that stuff. And then area 3, make sure you charge up your slinger. I heard a lot of people who didn't even know they can do that. But charge up the slinger. In area 2, if you break off the cannon, make sure you drag the cables and you don't ignore that. Because it's important to drag the cables. Then let the cannon reach 100% before you shoot it. Yeah, stuff like that. Right, and yeah, just make sure you have boulders. In area 1, there's 1 boulder. Area 2, there's 1 boulder and a piston. And in area 3, there are 2 boulders. So just make sure you use everything that you have access to. Also, adrenaline rush on Honk is pretty good. Especially on the hunting horns that don't have offset, Stanley. That's pretty good. Oh, god damn it. I go below him. There you go. Okay, nice. Got orange. There we go. I'm at 2011 hours. Yeah, I'm at 3,350 plus at this point. Something along those lines. Not too much, but I usually need variety after some time. I see. No, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I just like playing the game. Right? I like it. I still have some goals I want to reach, you know, like transcending everything and stuff like that. Right? So there's still some things I want to do. Created, welcome. I've been testing it, and the guard point gets pushed back if the attack is strong enough. When I equip guard, it doesn't, and the full burst is uninterrupted. Okay. Interesting. Is resentment 3 enough or resentment 2? Well, if you want to have a resentment build, then you would like to have full resentment. Right? You want to have full resentment if you're going for a pure resentment build. Right? I mean, does anyone have a good resentment build on hand right now? Maybe Nomad? Is Nomad here? If yes, do you have a good resentment build on hand? That you could maybe equip and I could show it? For longsword? Yeah, for longsword. Yeah. No, just so we can show a resentment build. Because the resentment build does look a little bit different from your normal longsword build, right? It does look a little bit different. Because you use 2-piece leggy. Right, for the slots. Okay, Nova. You're wearing it right now. Well, after the quest, then I would quickly show your build. Right, so Jason gets an idea on how it would look like. Right, like I said, it's a little bit different than your usual longsword build. You ditch the Scorcher for Ladrakus to get the level 2 slots, and then you go for Resentment 5. But still Counter-Strike. Right. You still do that. Missing Rarity 8 Talisman? I mean, that's okay. Right, that should be fine. Okay. Nice. I kind of got the timing down now on the boulder. Please topple. He doesn't topple. Do I do it too early? Oh, why doesn't he topple? Ow. Goddamn. Yeah, why doesn't he topple there? I want to join the lobby? Yeah, do it. Go for it, Kenny. I'm gonna get the mount now. There you go. Okay, we're gonna make 2 wounds. 1 on the head, 1 on the back. There we go. Okay, I think 2 steps on here. There's the wound. There we go. Gonna get him down. So we have that extra head wound that can help with a topple. There we go. Oh, somebody took that. Nice. Okay, I think we need 1 more, and then we get topple. I think 1 more head wound. Okay. Oh, Lyra, I'm trying. There you go. Okay. Oh shit, I was in focus mode. God bless, I can still offset, kind of. Okay, that was okay. Wasn't too bad. Too bad of an RSS. I just need an idea how much resentment I actually need. Well, a resentment build should have level 5. But if some guy has a good one, I will pull it up after the hunt. And then we quickly talk about it. Right, so you have a better understanding. Right. Okay, and that's all orange. There we go. Not sure if I should build up a second mount or if that's not even worth it anymore. Because I think it's not gonna be worth it. Can still do it. Ah, okay, I didn't get hit. Yeah, I'm building up a little bit of mount here. There we go. I'm ordering Papa John's pizza for the first time. Hope it's not trash pizza. I have no clue. I cannot help you with that one. Not have the world to cook today. I mean, that's fine, you know. You don't have to, we don't have to always cook. Okay, maybe we can take this one. Oh, okay, I missed it. Ah, the thunder, the lightning and the thunder. Okay. Yeah, let's see how long that second mount will take. Because the second mount is gonna help us probably a little bit. Ah, didn't take it. Okay. Now, maybe I don't need it, actually. Maybe we don't need the second mount. I'm still gonna try it a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I think that's taking too long. And but okay. Yeah, I think that's taking too long, the second mount. Yeah, okay, no, that's not worth it. I did so many aerial attacks and I didn't get it. Not worth it. I don't have the bell on their camp. Are they really a long sword main? I mean, that's fine to me. Right, maybe they don't know that you can level up your gauge at the barrel. Well, that's fine. That's okay. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Right, it's more so for, yeah, if you want to really optimize your stuff. You can test it at some point. I'm getting very inconsistent results. But I'd like some verification. Okay. Like, well, how do you test it? In the training area? Thanks for the hunt. You're welcome, Lena. You're welcome. Cool. I'll let you post. My internet is still not the best. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, but first we're gonna look at the build, right? We first do that. Ah, nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. I hope some guy you still have that build equipped. Training areas and flying smash pattern? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can maybe try. Okay. Yeah, that looks to be about right. Yeah, something like this. Something along those lines. Right. That's something that you want. It's barely pushed me to 700, yeah. No wax? Yeah, because you have critical draw. Right. The way you play Resentment Longsword is you do a lot of ISS. Right? You do a lot of ISS. That's why you have that 1 point of critical draw, right? And that 1 point of critical draw will give you the rest of the affinity that you need to reach 100. Because 1 point gives you 50% affinity for your ISS. And if you combine that with Next Might, Antivirus, and Edgy, you have guaranteed crit on your ISS. Right? And that's where your main damage is. And even without Wax, with Max Might, Antivirus, and Edgy alone, you still have 70%. Right? So, like I said, it looks very different from your regular longsword build. I gave Nomad that build. Yeah? It's a good resentment build. Of course, if you are playing anything, you know, if you go not against ATA, then you obviously don't need the dragon resistance. Right? You can go for something else. But this is a good template. And the charm is attack 1, crit draw 1, edgy. Right? You can also go for a... I think Master's Touch is also okay. The thing is, then you cannot get attack 4. Right? You will go for crit boost 5 instead. Right, if you have like Master's Touch 1 with Edgy and the level 1 slot, like a rarity 8, then you put critical draw in the weapon slot and the charm, and then yeah, you'll probably go crit boost 5, right? Crit boost 5 and maybe attack 3 or something like airborne, you know, maybe something like that, right? That's it. Oris, welcome. Someone has Ufduna Gem investigation. Maybe someone has it. If anyone has an Ufduna, then always needs one. Does crit draw last for another hit after ISS? I think like a 1 triangle combo, yeah. I think you can do 1 triangle combo. The critical draw should last for that, but then it's off again. I think it does barely last long enough for that. But yeah, that's the idea, right? You might have one, Zane. That would be nice. Danielle, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Need to take note that there's no point for Wax in a resentment build. I mean, you can go Wax, right? It's not bad. But you don't need it. Right? Oh yeah, you also have 2-piece leggy, which also gives you 15% for a little bit. Right? So, yeah, you technically don't need Vex. Like, if we take everything into account there, with Edgy 15, Leggy 15, so that's 30, Max Might 30, so that's 60, Antivirus 25, so that's 85, and that 1 point of Vex gives you 90. Right? And if you're running a attack focus longsword with 1 Affinity X on it, then you will have 90% even without critical draw, if everything is active. Why not critical draw 3? Because that's too much investment. Like, critical draw 1 gives you 50% already. And then you would waste 2 more points to get 100%. But those 100%, right? Because you're basically using Edgy anyway, right? You use 2-piece Leggy anyway because of the slots it gives you. So that's already 30% that you get. And Max Might is not that hard to get either because the Leggy pieces have Max Might on them. Especially the helmet. The helmet has 2 points Max Might. The coil has 1 Max Might, so you have Max Might 3 with those 2 pieces anyway as well. That's another 30%. Right? Now, a crit boost 3 would be complete overkill. You don't need that. That would be too much. No, at least not for longsword. That's overkill. Alright. I'm gonna head off for now. We'll see if you guys see you guys tomorrow. Alright, Buka, have a safe trip. And enjoy. Enjoy. Hope it's going well. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay, right, Jin, right? I'll try. Yeah, stay safe. Buka, stay safe. Jin, you want to do? Let me see. What do I play? This is all fine. Hammer. Oh, hammer. I have to play hammer. Oof. Oof. Hammer on Jin. Well, we can try that. We can give that a shot. Let's see how that goes. Can I join the Jin hunt? Oh yeah, I should post it. Sure. What materials do you need? Do you need tickets? Creating your own builds or just looking up on the internet? Both. Both. I have some people that I trust for build making, you know, like Peppo, like Aris, like Titus. So if I use or if I want to make a bow build, then my first stop would be at, you know, Titus' channel to look there. But otherwise, I either ask the community, right? Or I try to come up with something myself based on the knowledge I have. Yep, okay, then we're gonna do the 9-star. If you need tickets, we're gonna do 9-star because 9-star will give you that. Yeah, it's a mix of both, right? But I don't go to Reddit or something like that, right? I just have some people that I know are making good builds and that have a very similar approach that I have, where they, you know, they have comfy builds and damage builds. Comfy builds more so for the people who don't necessarily speedrun, right? I think Titus makes it quite well there. He always chose 2 bow builds, one that's more comfy and one that has more damage in mind. So, yeah. Now, in Aris, I can just ask. And Peppo, he, like I said, he also makes videos with that kind of stuff. So there are some people. Yeah, and like then the rest, like I think this build, I made that one. I don't know, maybe, probably there's someone who also had the idea before me, right? Most likely, but yeah, just made that up myself. And I looked, you know, what can I do with hammer? How can I fit every skill in there? Does it? Right? Plus longsword, Peppo is the goat. I mean, yeah. I know Peppo for a couple of years now. Really, really cool guy. But I can still use Ebony Lord Soul with Resentment, right? No, you would need Gore Lord Soul. If you want to do Resentment build, you need Gore Lord Soul, not Ebony. And Nomad too, he's goated too. Yeah, I asked Nomad for the longsword builds as well. like the longsword builds on the Discord, they are primarily made with the help of Nomad. Because I think Pepper was busy at that time. So I didn't want to bother him too much, so yeah, I asked Nomad for help. And then Nomad helped with that. Right. If you look at the build cards in the Discord, at the very bottom, there's also credits who helped with that build. Right? So everyone is listed there. For example, for IG, there's Maury and Stanley listed. For SNS, there was Say, Frank, and... Shit, who else? There were 3 people. I think Maury again. I think Maury helped with that as well. Oh yeah, Ryken, right. Yeah, Ryken helped with that. Yeah, true. Yeah, for light bowgun, it's Radiant. Radiant helped with the light bowgun sets. Radiant also helped with the heavy bowgun sets. Right? So, yeah. There are credits for the people who did help with that. And at that point, quick shout out to Stanley and Gaudi. Gaudi for helping with the layout a lot. And Stanley also helping with the layout. I called with Stanley. Talked about it. How would we arrange that? How is it pleasantly for the eye? You know? That kind of stuff. So shout out to the both of them for helping, making it look better. Noise. Perfection. Okay, trying to become a credible source for builds by using check my builds every few days. I mean, it's also good if you make your own builds. Right? Like, maybe you can come up with something on your own that is maybe like 1 point better than what I have on the Discord. Right? Or maybe that can put out more damage if you sacrifice a little bit of defensive skills. Right? I think the best way to get better at build making is making builds. Just make builds, you know, just experiment yourself. Look at some stuff. See, okay, this armor, this, I don't know, leg armor is very efficient for this build, so how can I use it good? Right? Yeah, just look at the armor pieces and see what you can make with them. That's basically it. Idea for the future in the build section. Fuck. That's unfortunate. One day I have a video clip to go with each build to show what the build is intended to go where or it excels. I have to tell you that would be way too much work. Like, Greatsword alone has, what, 7 different builds. So I would have to record 7 different videos for Greatsword alone. And then there's light bowgun. Like, yeah, sure, for light bowgun it would make more sense because of the different ammo types, but for something like Greatsword, I don't think it would make much sense. Because the Greatsword builds are basically just a little bit different, but same playstyle. Right? There's not a lot of variance between them. So, yeah. I'm new to the game. Are there any weapons I should avoid using? No. Or is everything pretty balanced? Looking to keep 2 from the start. I can learn their gameplay and their game mechanics with. I would say to you, because this game is nowhere near as sweaty as you might think it is. Play whatever you want. Don't really care too much about the balancing, just have fun with the game. There are some weapons that are definitely stronger than others. Right? I would lie if I say it's not that case. So some weapons do more damage than others. That's for sure. But that shouldn't make you avoid a specific weapon. Just because it may deal a little bit less damage than the others doesn't mean you shouldn't play with it, right? Just play whatever you want. Whatever you have the most fun with, go for that. Right? That's it. Right? Simple as that. It's not a PvP game or anything like that, right? So, just have fun. Be okay with making builds and taking criticism? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you make a build and you're not sure if it's good, then let me look over it, for example. Or let someone look over it. Right? Someone that you know, okay, they play that weapon. And they probably have a better understanding of it. Right? Bow and special ammo are a lovely pair. I mean, yeah, special ammo, that's a good idea, right? For example, you want to make a Dragon Piercer bow build. Sure, it's probably not going to be as damaging as a normal bow build, but if you want to go for that and you make a good build, it can work. Right? That's actually a pretty good example there. You know? Just make builds. You know, experiment. Have some fun. My opinion, my Gore Soul Greatsword slightly better than the one on the Discord. Mostly on the deco slots. I mean, yeah. You know? Like I said, the builds in the Discord for me are not very catered to speedrunning. They are more catered to have a balance between damage and comfort. Right? That's more so what my goal is for the builds. Thank you, pretty much the answer I was hoping for. Yeah, no, just have fun with the game. And let nobody tell you that you shouldn't play a specific weapon. Like, nobody should tell you that, for example, Hammer, right, what I'm playing right now, is not the most damaging weapon right now, but I still play it because I don't care. I still have fun with the weapon. Right? And that's the most important thing. Have fun. That's it. No matter what weapon you play. I mean, my main weapon is Lance, and Lance is not known to have an incredibly good damage output. Right? And I like Lance. I do speedruns with Lance. Because it doesn't matter. Oh, also a thing, right? Maybe I should mention that as well. If you are doing speedruns, the weapons are categorized by their weapon type. So, if you have, for example, a good time with Lance, but there's a better time with light bowgun, normally people don't compare that. Right? Because it's a different weapon type. So, the weapons get usually compared in their own category, right? Lance with Lance, light bowgun with light bowgun. Because otherwise it would be an unfair comparison. Right? Like I said, because some weapons are, in fact, stronger than others. So if you ever look into speedrunning or stuff like that, then keep that in mind. Just because someone has a better time with light bowgun than you have with Lance doesn't mean they are necessarily better at the game. Just because they use a different weapon. Okay? Just want to make that clear. Okay, Akuma is the best weapon. I would disagree. DP is better multiplayer in my opinion due to not being reliant on the dodge to regen your coding spar thing. I mean, it's also better because you don't have to be too careful, right? You can do Dragon Piercer basically when the monster is not focused on you. Right? The aggro split in multiplayer also helps Dragon Piercer a lot. Right? Now, if you find a monster like Seregios, and you want to play Dragon Piercer on that because Seregios is so fast and so aggressive, yeah, good luck on that. In solo. But in multi, it becomes a little bit more chill there because you have the aggro split. Becomes a little bit easier. Because of that. Hiya. Okay, can you chill for a moment, Jin? Like, just for a moment. You going up? No, he's going up. Wolf, welcome. That Switch X looks satisfying. Switch X is satisfying. I just feel like it's a little bit too slow. To be honest. It could use a little bit faster animations. Right? Like if I compare Switch X to World Switch X, then I feel like World Switch X is definitely faster. Right? When it's learning Gretzo for the first time, oh, there are some good matchups to help me learn the weapon. I mean, oof. Good matchups for Great Sword. Normal Raidao, maybe? Because normal Raidao is pretty satisfying to offset. Arc Weld. Like, the regular Arc Weld is pretty good. It's a really good monster to train offsets on. Right? And other than that, I can suggest you start small. Right? If you want to learn a weapon, just start small. Maybe do a Kamatrice, do a Balahara, you know, and then when you're happy with your performance on that hunt, you go higher and higher. Right? Yeah, just start small and just go higher from that. Right? Maybe start even with a monster that you know a lot about. Right? If you did a lot of Raidaos, you know the fight pretty well already, so you might have an easier time. Right? Yeah, so go for something like that. I thought they fixed Schwex in Talon Update 4 and people were happy with it. I mean, Schwex is still, you know, not a bad weapon. I just feel like it's still a little bit too slow. Like, it attacks too slow. In my opinion. It feels, like it's dragging behind. Right? Beam, welcome. An 8-hour flight. Waiting for my next 9-hour flight. Oh, goddamn. Well, I wish you good luck on that and stay safe, of course. Right? New Switch X enjoyer. Also, thank you for the gin. You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay. That I mean is saying something. What would it say? There's a Omega. I mean, we could do an Omega. Yeah, we could do one. Thank you. You're welcome. If you need more, just, you know, say something, William. If we need more tickets or if you need anything else, just say it. And we're gonna hopefully make it happen. Wait, don't I have a thingy for that? No. Never mind. Greatsword not that good? I mean, yeah, Greatsword right now is just not that good, but you can still have fun with it. Right? Just to see how the boost bracer helps speed up Switch X. Well, I hope they speed up Switch X to begin with. So you're not reliant on the boost bracer to have faster attacks. No, just boost up the weapon inherently. And then make boost bracer, I don't know, accelerate that. Right? I don't like the idea of making a mechanic so mandatory that if you don't use it, you don't have much fun anymore. You know, that's what happened to Clutch Claw. Clutch Claw was so mandatory that if you didn't use Clutch Claw, you basically just shot yourself in the knee. I don't like that approach. It was way too mandatory, way too invasive. Right? Lowell! Lowell, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Lowell, how was your stream? I saw you were trying some Raidao Heroics Light Bowgun. How did it go? Did you get it clear? Because I did see that. 80 Raidao Corp? Yeah, I know, I saw. You got one clear. Okay. I mean, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing, I would say. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's not leaving yet. Okay, that's not too great. Okay, now he's leaving. Cool. Now let me read some messages. Is God Longsword good for a peak performance build because of mutual hostility? Oh, you mean God Longsword? No. No. It is not. Because Longsword is obnoxiously bad with element. So you do not go for 4-piece GOG on Longsword. Not at all. Not at all. No Intimidator? Don't have space for it. Oh, wow, I didn't. Oh, nice. Somebody got it. No, I don't have space for Intimidator on this build. And also, Intimidator doesn't work if you have aggro on you. Right? If you have the red line, then it doesn't matter if you have Intimidator or not. The small shitters will attack you anyway. Just so you know, if you are wondering. Fuck! God damn it. What made the Clutch Claw worse, too, is how jank it was. Yeah, like sometimes you try to go on Sarpy front leg and you end up on the hind leg. Yeah. The hit detection was sometimes weird as hell. Yep. Then it lasted 60 seconds until Fatty Patch. Yeah, I'm glad they did Fatty Patch. I'm glad. Because it was really obnoxious before that. It was really bad before Fatty Patch. The time and also Shaper got added. So yeah. You can have some friends. Alright, Credilix. Have good fun. And in the stream, when I got zapped by the environment on placing the trap in the opener. Sounds like something that would happen to me. That sounds like I would have that luck. Okay, nice. Noise. Rye, welcome. Hello, hope we get a mastering version of Spidey. Mod of Omega, maybe. Maybe, I mean, we didn't get a mastering version of Behemoth, right? Because you have to see, right? Capcom is not the one that's pulling the strings on Omega. That's Square Enix. If Square Enix doesn't want them to make a mastering version of Omega, then there's nothing they can do, right? So it's not in the hands of Capcom. It's in the hands of Square Enix, right? Because they license it. Blessing! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Goddamn, thank you. I appreciate that. Level did get better with time, got more runs deeper over time. That's good. That's good. The box at Longsword is bad with element. Yeah, it's bad. Like motion values. It is what it is. You play Switch X next. I could. Sure. Sure, I can. Yeah, Blessing, welcome. And again, Lower, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You gonna continue that, or what's happening with your run? Because I was also thinking of maybe doing, you know, like a... God damn it. A land solo with heroics on AT. And I like the opener that you have. Like, I could use that for lands as well. The lure pod into flash. Right, I like that opener. I could use that for lands as well, maybe. Like, seems to be good. That seems to be a good opener. Dude, that laser really fucks me up today. Goddamn. I'm super sorry, guys, that I'm not playing that well. Trying to turn it around. Trying to turn it around now. And lock in and focus. Okay, aggro got. Head break. Oh, well, bad position though. Okay. One more? No. Why are you attacking him? Where did my aggro go? Huh? Wait, where did my aggro go? I just got aggro. Damn, scammed. Okay, no seller. Oh no, wait, no, don't switch. I need the para. There you go, now we switch. Okay. There we go. Alright. Bit rusty on lands? Oh no, you're fine. It's all good. It's all good. Don't have to apologize. You know, things happen. Things happen. Don't think anyone would be angry at you. Okay, I mean, yeah, there we go. I just wanted to say it should be that soon. Do a little bit of this. Okay. And then this. Alright. Okay, that works. Wait. Wait, what? I just wanted to say, where's my my dragon ammo? Dragon ammo disappeared. Pop. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more dragon ammo now. That's okay, I can just switch. Yeah, I might have to restock. Yeah, I'm gonna go restock real quick, guys. So, if you would wait for me, that would be awesome. Is there a reason that you don't play with the OST on? Yes, I listen to my own music on Twitch. On YouTube, sadly, that doesn't work, because as soon as I would put copyright music on YouTube, you know, the stream would get stricken down. And I don't want that. So that's why I don't have music on YouTube. And there's also no feature on YouTube that lets me play music on stream while it's live, but then disable it on the VOD, like Twitch does. Sadly, that doesn't work there. But you're free to either go to Twitch and listen to the music I have there, or you can put on your own music if you want. Like, maybe you have your own playlist that you want to listen to while watching the stream, right? So, you can do that as well. But that's basically why I don't have music on YouTube, right? I just don't want to get struck by the YouTube gods. If you know what I mean. I see, I understand. Yeah, it's just because, you know, YouTube copyright. If that wouldn't be the thing, then of course I would have music on. Right? To be honest, I just don't like Twitch, so I prefer YouTube. I mean, then if you want to have some background music, then by all means put on a playlist. Right? Like, put on your own playlist, do some Spotify, maybe YouTube music or stuff like that. Right? Be my guest. Nerfs? Oh no, not... The fucking laser again. Okay, still ice. Do some healing now. Okay. Murphs now? No, still no Murphs. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, wound. Nice. Oh, what the hell? Brother in Christ. There was still a fist coming my way, apparently. There was still a fist. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Thunder. How many materials would you recommend having to scout weapons? I would say at least 500 of each. Like if you have like 100 of each, then the problem is you don't have a lot, right? And 500 go by still relatively quickly, but 100 even more so, right? So yeah, have a bunch, right? Not just 100 or 150. You should have more than that if you want to do a good scouting session. Right. You want to have a little bit more than that. Oh, well, that's a shame. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay, shield just disappeared. Flame Fang, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, welcome. I'm Gucci, I'm Gucci, I'm Gucci. Oh no, I have flash pots equipped. I'm gonna get a mount. Or at least I'm gonna try to get a mount. Okay, good. Good. And after this mount, I can also get a para. Right. Does recovery jewel stack with 2 Arkwell pieces? Yes. Yes, it does. Or more like, yes, it should. Aye. Brother, I got one shot. I literally, yeah, let's run that back. That was so, so dirty. What the fuck? Let's run that back. That was dirty ass. The insta crash out. That was not fun. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Same team. Same team. Dirty scavenge on that Jin. Yeah. Full 100 to 0 one shot. Yeah, that was a straight up one shot for me. Yeah, there you go. Straight up one shot. That was dirty played by Omega. Yeah, let's go try that again. Let's try that again. Oh, it's also my bad. Like I didn't play well. I think I got hit by the laser like twice and died like that. So that could have been better. That could have been better. Howdy! Goddamn, howdy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. And everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. Thank you. Slay, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm doing Gucci. Doing Gucci. And yeah, the IG and Switch checks we're gonna do afterwards, right? I just want to keep playing Light Bowgun for that, so we can get this done in a relatively timely manner. And then we can play the other weapons. I did not forget about it. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Apparently, well, Omega gave me a hard time right there. So that was not that fancy. But it's okay, time for revenge. Time for Dragon Ammo revenge. Okay. Sad. Didn't get a good chaser shot there. Now I'm running out of rapid. Okay, well... time to switch to Thunder already. Time to already go for Thunder. Now there you go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, for today, go yacht clubbing. Well, okay, good. Good fun. Hardy. Have good fun and as well stay safe. I don't overdo it. Mustard? Oi. No, mustard. Into the corner. Is that on me? That is not on me. Not at all. Okay, can you stop doing Omega things? Ah, don't jump down. Careful. Okay. Okay. There's a wound now. Nope. Nope, you do not. Not on my watch. I hear Street Fighter, so I put Alma in Cammy outfit. Isn't it? Oh, is it Alma that's in Cammy outfit? I thought it's Gemma. Because Alma has the Chun-Li, right? Or is it's both for Alma? Maybe both is for Alma. I don't have them, so I wouldn't know. God, I'm so ass. She has both? Okay. I see. Darkest Wave, welcome. Oh yeah, that was kinda ass. Why am I playing so bad on Omega today? Goddamn. Goddamn. That's no bueno. I might have Cammy and Chun-Li. I see. Yeah, I don't have either of them, so I don't know. Okay, nice. Good wound take. Well, weapon OP is not enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just because I use a very strong weapon doesn't mean it's gonna be good. Alright, that's user arrow right there. That's what I mean. Okay, one more. There you go. Okay, good. Trying to get aggro back. Okay, there we go. Aggro back. Okay. Just gonna move out of that. Alright. Okay. Adhesive on there. Nice wound take. Oh, there's another wound, hind leg. On the hind leg. Make sure you take that. And don't let it go away. Yeah, don't let the wounds go away. There you go, nice. Very good. Yeah, you wanna keep taking the wounds on Omega. You don't want them to disappear. Oh, I'm using Pierce. That's no bueno. Okay, cool. But nearly the whole day like you when getting one shot by Ray. Yeah, but you were doing heroics though, Nobi. I'm not even doing heroics and I'm already struggling. That's the difference. That's the difference. Okay, there is a wound still. Excuse me. Yeah, we want to just take the wounds. Okay, evade extender. God bless. Okay, nice. Got the aggro. Dude, that sidestep there. What the hell was even that? Dude, my camera completely freaked out on that. That was weird. Dodge that. Okay, Nursella. Nursella time. I guess the biggest difference is I need to reset when I caught. Yeah, that's also true. That is also true, yeah. Where's the monster's health bar? There is no monster health bar in Monster Hunter. And that's way better. We are not playing Dark Souls over here. That's not Dark Souls. That's Monster Hunter. There's no health bar. Nice. Good power. How do you feel that when you are 1 second behind me, Bart Saber, in a 4-man challenge quest? We're gonna beat you guys today. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We will get you guys. Okay. Don't you worry about that. No, I forgot my adhesive ammo. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Should be dealing some really good damage here. That's a KO. Yeah, okay, he's probably done after this. He is probably done after that. Yep. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna buff up a little bit now. Right. Just on Horn will shave off like 25 seconds. I mean, yeah, we have 2 hunting guns, 2 light bow guns. That's our plan. But we will see how fast we can do it. But I have a different build now, so I should be dealing more damage. Right? So hopefully we can get a better time now. Hopefully. Okay. That's fine. I think we have stronger builds now, to be honest. Yeah, I made a better build. I definitely made a better build. So I will deal definitely more damage. Now I think we can get like 140-ish. Something like that, if not better than that. If we do it well. Something along those lines. Blanket. Or Blanket, no. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, dodge that. Nice. Yeah, no, I shouldn't take that. Let the hunting horn do it. Let the horn do it. Julian, new build is looking really strong. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. So, yeah, hopefully we're gonna get some better time today. Oh, shit, I'm running out of thunder ammo right there. There's a hind leg wound. Nice. Okay, cool. That's fine. Does anyone know what happens, by the way, if you have the muscle bomb on you and you travel back to camp? Just curious. Does anyone know what happens if you do that? Because that's something I'm just thinking about right now. Imagine it follows you. Yeah, well, that's the question, right? Like, that's the question I have. What's gonna happen? Does it disappear? Does it follow you into the camp? You know? Oh my goodness. And now he's doing Murphs. Okay, good. I'm Gucci. Okay, nice. Do some KO build, not KO build up, what am I saying? Mount build up here. There you go, got it. Okay. Okay, Nutrilite Bogan, how are you crafting ammo without radial? I do use the radial. I use the radial to craft my ammo. That's exactly what I do. Nice, there we go. Okay, that went a little bit better, except my my one fuck up there. But yeah, that went better. Cool, GG. GG, guys. Yeah, I'm using radial, right? Maybe I did it too quickly, but let me finish this and then I can show you. Right there, right there's my thunder ammo. Right, so yes, I do use radial. If you were asking about the dragon ammo, then because I have it down here. Right, the dragon ammo is down here. That's why. Right. That's that. But yeah, I still combine with that. Yep. That's what I saw then. Yeah, that's because those two buttons on my controller, I mapped them to keyboard. Right, so this is keyboard 3 and the other one is keyboard 4. Right? That's what you saw. That's how I combine my dragon ammo. Okay? That's that. Once I called it when I had the mustard on me in area 2 and Omega decided to drop mustard on the entrance of area 2 because the line of between us. Oh, okay. I see. Probably disables fast travel. Oh, could be, yeah. Could be. Would hit a wall. I mean, it would be nice to see what happens. Right? I'm just interested in it. But, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Okay. Well, the same. I think we'll be faster with you on Horn. Just for KO and CC. Yeah, I think so. I think Horn might be a little bit better. But we will see. I don't know a thing about the range weapon aside of World Sticky like bowgun. Yeah, Sticky in Wild's not a thing anymore. Like, Sticky is so bad right now that you don't use it. Like, most light bowguns don't even have Sticky. You have to make a separate blast light bowgun for that, if you want to have Sticky. And then the problem is that Sticky, first of all, has really bad KO build-up, the damage is obnoxiously bad, and the reload recoil is bad. So, yeah, it's not worth it. Sticky in Wild is not worth it right now. It's just not good enough. Right? That's it. I go watch some Bob's Burgers with partner. Alright, Danielle, have good fun. Valky, welcome. Can I ask for suggestion if my build works for trying out new weapons? And don't want to waste more materials to make a build for a specific weapon. And I could easily change decors with weapon armor after quests. I just stick to maximum might, max counter strike. I'm still experimenting. I can take a look, yeah. I can take a look. That's no problem. I guess you can get 2 KOs, but need way too much investment. Yeah, like I said, it's not good enough. Sticky. It's not good enough. Let me see. Let me see, Saray. Okay. What is the first monster hunter and what did you get it? Let me check the build and then I can tell you. Because it's a little bit of a longer answer. Okay. Okay. Change one chain to... No, wait, hold on. Oh, you have Garden Arcworld. Yeah, okay, change one chain to... Adrenaline Rush. Because Longsword is not a good user of Burst. Burst 1 is more than enough. You don't need more than that, right? But Adrenaline Rush could be quite nice. Now, the issue is a little bit you don't have a lot of affinity because you're not using 2-piece Gore Magala, right? That's like one little issue. But you can use this build, right? Now, at the point where you are right now, you need to focus more on the skills on the weapon. Right? Right, that's... You are at that point. Where you have to do a lot of Gogmas to get materials and then re-roll the skills. That's where you are right now. And if you want to have a good longsword build that only uses Gore Magala so you don't have to waste too many materials, then I can heavily suggest you this one. Right, you don't need Lord Soul, I just have the longsword for that. But this would be a build with Gore Magala only on the weapon. Very similar to what you have, right? With the big difference that you have Lord Soul, you have Haste and Recovery, right? And you have Black Eclipse. So you have one more set bony. Your build is already good, like it has all the important skills that you want. Like I said, now it's just about getting Gore Magala on the weapon and then updating the build to this. But as a default build, yours is usable. It's not bad. Okay, you have the important skills. Alright? So don't think it's a bad build that you have. It's good. It's usable. Right? Now just... This is now the step further. Okay, this is not the step above yours. I have a set for my longsword. The reason I'm doing this, my friends are coming back to Wilds and they want to have a build that's easier to make without any Gogma rolls. Then you can also look in the Discord and suggest a Tile Update 3, Tile Update 2 build with two Gore Magala, 2 Legiacrus. Because that build is way easier to get and you don't need to be Hunter rank 100 to do 80 Arcworld. Right? You don't need to do that. And for that, you also don't need Gogma weapons. So if you would look in the Discord, and you look at Wild's resources, I'm gonna do it with you right now. We're gonna take a look at Longsword. We're gonna scroll up a little bit to Title Update 3. And then we can look here. Right, either they can do Title Update 3H in the Udra builds, right? But that requires you to be Hunter rank 100. So if they are not 100 or they don't want to do the 80s yet, then I would suggest Title Update 2, Longsword build, Black Eclipse 1, Azure Bolt 1. Right, that's relatively easy to get. You don't need to be Hunter rank 100 for that. And it's relatively easy monsters. Right, Gore, of course, is a little bit harder, but doable. And Lejarcus, especially regular Lejarcus, should be doable, right? And if you want to take a screenshot of that, if you don't have that, then you will see it right here. There you go. That's the build. Oh, the fucking alerts are playing. 1 second, I will turn them off. 1 second, I don't have an activity thingy here. Bam. Okay, good. Right. Is Dragon Attack level 3 good with SNS? I wouldn't go for it, no. Nope. I would not go for that. There are better skills. Master's Touch, Crit Boost, Critical Eye, Offensive Guard. There are better skills than Attack Boost. Dragon Attack. I will forward a set to them. Yeah, this one, right? This one. Okay? It's a regular Artian, and they should be able to do that. The regular Artian. Okay? Does that. Cool. Alrighty. Right, so we're gonna play some IG now. For Blessing. And then we're gonna play Shrex again. Do I spy Schlongslord? Yeah, just to show. Just to show it. Okay. We could do that. We could do a little raid down. Why not? Why not? Which jewel is better? Razor Sharp 3 Handicraft or Master's Touch? Depends how much affinity you have. Depends on your affinity. If you have average affinity of, let's say, 70 above, then Master's Touch is better. If you have below that, then Razor Sharp. That's it. It all depends on your average affinity. Does it? So if you're running Vex 5, Agi 5, Max Might, and 2P score, then go Master's Touch. Right. That's it. William! And I'm William, thanks so for the one gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lilith, if you want, we can go. Right, if there are more people who want to join, they can join in the middle as well. It's not the arena quest, so... if you want to start the quest, then go for it. Now, if there are people wanting to join in, then... right, they can always join in the middle of it as well. I don't really mind that. See, there you go, some people are already joining. See that? Okay, flashpots are equipped. Let's get going. Alright. Let's see if I can get some good IG on that right now. Let's see. Oh, he already saw me. That's the weird thing about right now. Sometimes he already sees you. Now you just go into the map. Sit down, maybe? Cool. Not cool. Ah, sorry. Next time... I should have flashed him. I should have flashed him either way, maybe. To probably save you that guts. Yeah, there you go. Flash him out of that. It's probably better. Better for us. Nope. Yes, I guess. Alright. That's a yes. How about no? How about no, my little radar? Okay, good damage. I can't offset that. Don't have red. Wow, and I missed it. My insect life wasn't long enough. Apparently. Give me that. Cool. Is maximum might level 2 okay? For longsword or for what weapon? God damn it. SNS? No. Go max might 3. Go max might 3. Gonna be way better. Come down here, bitch. Oh shit, I didn't heal. My ancient potion didn't come through. There you go. Don't hit me with that. Thank you. One more of that. Okay. Need to check my belt. Yeah. Go check. But yeah, with SNS you should have maximum might 3. Like SNS is one of the weapons that can have every affinity skill. Like Wax, Edgy, Max Might, 2-piece gore. Because SNS doesn't go for Counter-Strike. Right? It doesn't have a good Counter-Strike activator. So you don't need that. Which gives you space for other skills. That gives you space. Got everything. How many beams were there? Yes. Yes! The answer is a lot. Get away from that. Okay, it's on me. Oh, look, another one. You missed me, idiot. I don't even know where the fuck he shot. He shot into the sky, apparently. Can I not get orange here? Come on, give me orange. There we go. Thank you. A quick heal. Dodge that. Okay. Mount. Mount is fine. It's not too bad. Can get my extracts back. And maybe sharpen up a little bit. There you go. Noise. Coming down? Looks like it. Ah, couldn't dodge it. I could not dodge that. No orange. There you go, orange. I could have dropped it. Yeah, now we are a little bit too far away, I think. Nah, now we are too far away. I did not order pizza a second time. Was it bad? Ah, sad. That is sad. If it was not to your satisfaction. Okay, I'm gonna put my trap away. Making a video of your sub 2 run? No, we're gonna try more today. We're gonna try more later. Because we need to beat Saber and Barty. We need to beat them. Right. I know that Shane and Julian got better builds. They made some. I made a better build as well. So, yeah, if we just get our strat well, then we should be able to get better time. Right? Because we have better builds. Right? The jury is better. Rafa, like I said before, it depends on your average affinity. If you have, let's say, 70 affinity and above on average, then Master's Touch. If you have below that, Razor Sharp. Depends on your affinity. Sub 2 is crazy. I've managed with Longsword 517. Yeah, but I mean, you have to keep in mind, right? We did heroics for people. Right, keep that in mind. You can't flash him anymore. Yeah, we did 4 people heroics. Right? Not the greatest. For that price, they didn't even use real mozzarella cheese. Pie is really bland. It's rather low tier pizza, but still pizza. Yeah, I mean, there was a saying, right? Even a bad pizza is a good pizza. But sometimes I don't believe that. Sometimes I have the feeling even a bad pizza is a bad pizza. I agree with that saying. Not always. Like, you can fuck up pizza pretty hard if you do it wrong. You can fuck it up pretty hard. Okay, 4P heroics run makes it a bit more sense. I can never do heroics runs. I always get hit at least once. Yeah, heroics runs are just, you know, way more... No, I wouldn't say... oh, yeah, difficult. Yeah, sure. They are more difficult because you have more, you know, the restriction. The health restriction on you. So that's a thing. Ouch. But a Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I never had a Krusty Krab pizza, so I don't know. Look at the name. I know, pizza... Pizzaurus Rex, I know. I saw. No worries, I am a little bit aware. Right? If you go to Sweden, you will doubt that saying. They have some unhinged toppings. I mean, I had some unhinged toppings. I had marshmallow pizza, and I have to say that was not the greatest. That one was quite questionable. So, yeah. I know there's also, like, ice cream pizza and all of that shenanigans. Where I think to myself, what the fuck? Like, who came up with that? Yeah. Viet. Oh, welcome. I've been injected with hopium. Capcom gave me during Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. Yeah, I'm thinking about installing Dragon's Dogma again. Now doing a new playthrough and preparing myself for the DLC. The problem is only with Dragon's Dogma 2, if I go too far, then you know the whole world is ending, and will that lock me out of the DLC? Right, like that's the thing. I don't know where the DLC starts. Like, how far do I have to play? If you know what I mean. Right? Like, that's the question I have. Because I don't want to, you know, lock myself out of it. That would be a shame. That would be a shame. I'm a bland guy. I like my pizza with pepperoni, salami, olives. I don't like olives at all. Like, yeah, that's something I don't like on pizza whatsoever. Not at all. Like, even jalapenos, I'm not a really, you know, spicy guy, so... No, like, I like some different things, you know. I don't mind Hawaii. I don't mind that at all. It's okay with me. Toonfish as well. Tuna fish pizza, it's also not bad. So, yeah, I mean... I'm okay with a lot of different pizza toppings, but... For me, sweet pizza toppings are a little bit weird. You know, like marshmallows or ice cream or stuff like that. That's weird to me. I don't mind pineapple pizza. Yeah, I don't mind it either. I don't mind that either. I know a lot of people are saying, oh, pineapple pizza, bleh. But I don't really mind it. It's okay. I wouldn't eat it like day in, day out. But every now and then, it's fine with me. It's because you have to fully commit chocolate and melted marshmallows, created a giant, small-sized pizza. It sounds not that great to me. Butter and Nutella on my pizza? Nah. Nah. My go-to pizza is pepperoni, blue cheese, and onions. My go-to is just, you know, either margarita or with pepperoni. That's my go-to. Like, margarita, I know, like, sure, you can argue margarita, there's nothing on it. But that's it, right? I'm a simple guy. That's it. Simple sometimes is better. Can hold it against those people for being unable to taste the goodness in it. Okay. Twas, welcome. Hello, I hope you're doing good. My go-to is meat lovers. Yeah, it's a little bit too much meat for me. But, you know, now I've had margarita and then I just put on whatever I want. Right? That's it. If the margarita is good, then I can put on pepperoni myself. That's it. I can do that myself. How are you doing, Twas? Hope you're Gucci. Margarita with no cheese? Margarita with no cheese, isn't it just bread with sauce on it? I'm confused. A little bit too much meat for me? Yeah, you're welcome. I'm good, thanks, dude. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm doing good. Thanks for the hunt. First time hunting with you. Oh, you're welcome. I hope you had a good time. I know the Redao didn't really play into our cards. But, you know, we still got it done. Melo's only ever eaten it as a frozen pizza. I mean, I could actually get, like, meat lover pizza at my... at my go-to pizza store, but like I said, too much. It's too much. Used to think the more meat on a pizza, the better, but I grew up and like more balanced pizzas. Yeah, same. Like, I don't want, like, if they have ton of cheese on it, for example, then oof. You know? Unless I get vegan cheese. Oh, I see, Raypoe. I see. Gotcha. Stone oven, balsamic, vinaigrette, feta cheese, and prosciutto. I don't know what that word is. I don't know what it is. It's good. Nice. Margarita with no cheese is marinara. Marinara. Gotcha. Peak Italian? Yes. I'm Italian. Fanculo. Stuffed crust or no? For me, no. Because I'm intolerant. Period. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm intolerant. There's a Pakistani place near me that does chicken tikka pizza. It doesn't sound bad, to be honest. That doesn't sound bad at all. Alright. Actually, let me do one of those. Because I have a double Ajura Khan quest, and I need Ajura Khan stuff. So I'm gonna post that one. I like sandpaper pizza? Sure. Sure. Alexine, welcome. No, like, I can't really have stuffed crust. Like, I'm not that intolerant where if I eat cheese, like, the moment it travels to my stomach, I'm gonna die, right? It's not that hard. But, like, I for example, I cannot eat cheese on its own and I cannot eat drink on its own. Right? That would be bad. I would have a bad time. But if it's like, I would say like 50-50, like there is enough to I don't know, balance out the cheese, then I'm usually fine with it. Right? Then I don't need any pills or anything like that. Right? And I have the feeling if there's stuffed crust with cheese, and then there's a lot of cheese on the pizza as well, then I might have a bad time, and I don't want to risk it. Right, so for me, I'd rather go for no stuffed crust. More so for health reasons, though. I get a stomachache if I eat too much cheese at once, because I don't eat it very often. Well, yeah, I'm just intolerant. That's it. Why do I have Dragon Attack on the Water Schwecks? That makes no fucking sense. Crit Element, Master's Touchium, and then Water Attack. Oh, there's Handicraft. There we go. Ancient Potions? Oh, shit. I need Nourishing Extract. Oh, shit. Gratin Tofu Stuffed Crust? Nah. Time to bowl? Yeah, problem is only there's no good bowling today. I already looked at it. The bowling is not good. So, I guess it's Neon Neopterans time. We have to bully some blobs. I just realized this emoji is Ruffle. What? Ruffle? Not Ruffle? Who named that? Well, shit. We have to rename that then. Time to do some blobbies? Yeah. It's the ebony is great for nourishing too. Is it? Is it really? I mean, we could try and see. I just like the Neon Neopterans because that also gives me Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Skin. Right? I like that. And on top of that, Nourishing Extract and Dash Extract as well. Right? Like, that's why I like that quest. It gives me so many good items on top of Nourishing. Just a good quest for that. Now, even if you play Hunting Horn or Gunlands, then, yeah, blobs go bye-bye. How much stronger are 9-star investigations compared to 8-star? Oh, quite a bit. I don't know exact numbers, but you're quite a bit, you know. This one? Nice. Can you stand still? Okay. Nice. Neon Neopterans is the best event in the game. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. I like the Neon Neopterans quest. It's also really fun because, you know, it's more of a joke thing, kind of. Just a really fun little quest. There we go. Bam, bam. How do you get medullas, by the way? Do I have to break the back or something? Do we need back break on Ajura Khan? For medullas or no? It's a joke, but a joke... Yeah, I mean... The joke is that they one-shot you, yeah. I would say creative way to use assets. Yeah, as well. That as well. Like I said, I think it's a very cool quest they did there. I'm surprised I hit that one. Ajura Khan is definitely one of my favorite fights in Wilds. I like Ajura Khan. It's just a shame that his 9-star quest is not that great. That's just a shame. Like, I wish the rewards on the event 9 stars, you know, Kutku, Blangonga, Ajra Khan, Fulgur, I would hope the rewards would be better. Medulla is carving and target rewards. No break rewards at all. Okay, fair enough. I don't have... Nice. Okay, back break there. Breakback is rich. Ah, okay. Oh, he's dead. I see. Well, thanks for the info. No break rewards? Gotcha. Medulla's tail cut the 7% carve from it. Oh, okay, well that helps. So I need to cut the tail. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. Rich. Scale. Carapace. Okay, nothing that I need. Nothing that I need. On to the second guy. Where's the second guy? Oh, I took that one already. There's shit. Oh, he's right there. He's fighting his inner demons. Namely Raffian. There we go. Renmonger. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I think I broke the alerts. But thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome back. Idiot. You thought so, didn't you? You thought you had power, and then you met Switch X. How about that? How about that? Brother thought he has me in the ropes. Meanwhile, he walked straight into my trap card. I love Adrakan's ultimate. It's so flashy. Yeah, it's a cool move. And it's also kind of nice that you can offset it as well. So if you're good enough at it, right, you can basically just deny his ultimate. Oh look, Raffian is back. Oh, I don't have sword. What is this? What is this monster Gangnam style right now? What is this? Okay. Did he just ignore my tempered wound right there? I guess so. Must have ignored it. Okay, Gangnam style, bro avoided saying something else. I wanted to say something else, but I didn't want to. Well, I wanted to, but I didn't do it. So I had to find something else. I had to find an alternative, and I did. Too far away. I got you instantly. I was trying so hard, okay? I was trying so hard to avoid it. Brother, stand still. Brother, please. Oh, yes. Tail cut through. Okay, yeah, piss off. I'm gonna get your loot. Loot. Alright. Let's go pursue. Is that a Rathalos? That is a Rathalos. Hi, big boy. How you doing? Okay. And the Raffian again. How about this? Bam! Oh, it was. Hopefully Twas still here. Because I have to show Twas something. Yeah, I have to show you something. If other people didn't show you yet. Because I don't know, maybe someone else showed you already. a bunch of non-tempered Ashokana Blangonga. For what? Oh, great scout bones. I mean, Kashido, reset. Look for Frenzied Blangonga. Because that thing dies just immediately. Nice, 2. Come on, 1 more. 2 medullas. Nice. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna be angry at me. You're gonna be angry at me. I know it already. Oh, nice. 2 more. Frenzy Blanco doesn't give scout bones? What? No way. That's weird. Okay, let me pull it up. This, I think. Yeah, should be this one. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Watch. Watch, Twas, watch. That's me, right? Yesterday. Because we wanted to do 80 Radao 4-player, right? And I needed Gore Soul on my Ice Light Bowgun. Bow, it feels Okay. Nice. Jackpot. Jackpot. It's just like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't really roll a lot. Like, maybe I rolled 10 times or something like that and Gore Soul. Just like that. That was crazy yesterday. Now I was thinking, yeah, okay, I can roll a little bit. I have the materials for it. And then, bada bing, bada boom. Crazy luck yesterday. That was really crazy luck. And then we first try on Ice Insect Glaive. Well, that's nice. It's nice. It feels so good to get it without scouting. Like, it just feels so good to literally just get it. It's so nice. Was that with Ice? Yeah, that was Ice as well. That was Ice Light Bowgun. That's what it was. Check my lopsided build. I can take a look, yeah. I can take a look. Why aren't you maxing out your reinforcement bonuses? Because it's a pain in the ass to do so. It's a pain in the ass to do that. Like, yeah, sure, if I want to spend 2 weeks of scouting again and see, okay, where are my good reinforcements on what weapon, right? But do I really want to spend 2 weeks doing that? Nah. I did it already with like 90 plus weapons. That's good enough for me. I don't scout, I just spam until I get it. Yeah, and then you waste all your materials. And that's exactly what I don't want to do. Like, I already, like, if you look at my active skills for my weapons, right? I don't know, we can look at Hunting Horn, right? And we take a look at this one. Ebony Soul, Ebony Soul, Ebony Soul, Ebony Soul, Ebony Soul, Gore Soul. Right? I already did all of that for every weapon. I don't want to do it again. I literally do not want to do it again. I already scouted all my normal weapons. Dual blades as well, right? Gore Soul, and then Gore, and Gore. Right? I already did all of that. That's enough. That's enough. Don't need to do it again. Goonland, sure we can do that, but first I'm gonna check Zane's build. I tried scouting, but I get the same rolls. Well, yeah, that's the idea of scouting. That's why you scout. So you know when the roll that you want happens. Like, I made a video about it, on how to do scouting. It's on my YouTube. And basically, you scout a weapon until the roll that you get, then you reset the game, and then you roll a different weapon, right? But you write down on the weapon that you rolled at first where that roll is, like at what spot. And then you roll something different, right? Until you get it, until you get to the skill that you want on that weapon. Then you reset the game, right? Basically means save without, quit without saving, right? So you get your materials back. And then, oh, now the alert's played. Good job. And then you move to the next weapon, right? And if you do that like 10 times, and you write everything down, then you have 10 rolls that you know are the rolls that you want for 10 different weapons. Like, it gives you a list. Okay? That's basically what scouting is. You're making a list for yourself. Okay? That's scouting. And then when you are done with that, when you're done with all the weapons you wanted to do, right? You know exactly, okay, I have to roll 15 times to get this weapon. Then I have to roll another 15 times to get this weapon. Then I have to roll 30 times to get this one. Right? And so on. Right? You make yourself a list. Basically. Okay, right, let me go check the build. This one. Let me take a look. Gormagala. Okay. Okay. Stun res. Yeah, you don't need stun res for SNS. Also, you don't want attack boost. You want crit boost. Crit boost is more important than attack boost. It's for ATA. Crit boost is more important than attack boost. Definitely more important. And for ATA, you wouldn't need guard up. You don't need guard up. ATA doesn't have a single attack that you cannot block without guard up. So you don't need that. I mean, yeah, it's really sad that you only have 2 points of max might. That is really sad. I would rather sacrifice 1 flare for that last point of max might. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Pin only? Yeah, and you're playing SNS, so you can easily get away from the pin. Right, you can easily get away from that with SNS, so you don't need guard up. SNS is way too mobile. You can do something like... Yeah, you can do this one for ATA. This one uses gore only on the weapon. You don't need Lord Soul, and you can have this. Right, you can go for that one if you want to. Right, that one also has convert element. You don't necessarily need it. Right, but this is the build you can use for it. You have 20 Dragon Rest if you eat for it. Right? And yeah, you have all the skills also with Crafted Charm. Right? So that's going to be way easier to get. But if you want to have a more traditional SNS build, then you can also go for this one. And yeah, you have to go for the for this one, for this charm, to have everything in there. Right? Yeah, like your charm, sure, is nice, but it's not that great. Right? Like I said, you don't need stun res on SNS. It's too mobile, even on ATA. It's mobile enough that you don't need it. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Igir. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. It seems like Stream Elements is very slow with the alerts today. So give it a couple minutes and it will pop up. Right? I'll be honest, I cheat the weapons. They pissed me off so much with GOG. I decided I had enough of RNG hell. I get it, right? I understand. I know people do it, right? God bless that there's a sanity check. That you cannot make weapons, unobtainable. Like, you cannot give a weapon 5 attack EX. That's impossible. You can't do that. So, props to Capcom that they made a sanity check. But even though I understand why you do it, I'm not a fan of it. Right? Because I went to the painstaking process of rolling every weapon myself, scouting for weeks, and killing 1,000 GOGs. right? So I did it myself, right? So yeah, I get why you do it, but I don't like it. Okay, I want to be clear on that. I don't like it, but I understand why. No, and I don't cheat my weapons, right? I get what I get, and I deal with it. Respect to doing it yourself. Well, thank you. Thank you. But I mean, it's also, you know, time investment and everything like that, right? I think this is also a thing, right? Like if you have a 9 to 5 and you can only play like 2 hours a day, but you really want to play, then yeah, I get it. You don't have enough time and motivation to invest into GOG too much. Still, I wouldn't do it. Right? I'm just saying that I understand the motivation on it. And yeah, Zane, right? You can do something like that as well. That's a more neutral build for everything. Okay? Now for SNS, you really need a specific charm to make it worth it. Okay, right, we play Goonlands. We play Goonlands. What are we playing? Visual, what do you want to do? I didn't do a quest with you a lot. If you're in the lobby, that is. Because we didn't do a lot of quests together the last couple days. Anything you're up to? Anything you want to do? Shaber. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. Post it? Alright. It's not a GOG. Oh, it's a 7-8. Okay, sure. Sure, I go leggy first. Okay?
Make sure you're prepared.
Go leggy first. Oh, I need to eat. Bow noob here. Which offensive skill is needed if I want to play Dragon Piercer only? Piercing shot, crit boost, and special ammo boost. Those are the most important ones. Preferably also critical eye if you can get it, like if you have a good charm for it. Right? But, I mean, I can quickly look. Not that I tell you bullshit. Yeah, crit boost, special ammo boost, pierce shot. Those are the most important ones. Okay? Tetrad shot is okay if you can get 1 level. Like, 1 level of Tetrad is okay. Right? But if you don't, then try to get this. Okay? Try to get that. Okay? Yeah, you go for it, right? Little bit sad that critical draw doesn't work on Dragon Piercer anymore. It's a little bit sad. What's your DP charm? Special ammo boost 2 with something. Wait. No, special ammo boost 2 with edgy. Level 2, level 1 slot. Not the best one. There are better ones out there, but it's just the one I have. Right? Like you want special ammo boost or pierce shot in the charm. Right? Simply because both of them don't have any combi decos. Right? You want one of them, preferably a special ammo boost. Because special ammo boost, if it's rarity 8, you can get special ammo boost with 1 point of critical eye or 1 point of attack boost or even 1 point of Tetrad shot and agitator. If it's rarity 8. So that's why it might be a little bit better than pierce shot. Just so you know. Right? The same with like airborne, for example. Right? Airborne is on the same table as special ammo boost. Same idea. That's why that one might be the best. But like I said, I don't have it. I'm not lucky enough. I don't get the luck on that. I only get the luck on Gore Soul light bowguns. Not on the Dragon one though. On the Dragon one I sucked. That one took ages. Right. I'm playing normal Goon Lance. So we're gonna do some more normal combos. Alright, let's go do it. A little bit of buffing here. Oh, I forgot my my flash pots, it seems like. It seems I forgot my flash pots. There we go. Maybe one of those. Try me. Try me again. Oh, right. I can literally just sidestep it. Oh, well. I cannot sidestep that. Well, at least I got my Counter-Strike active, I guess. Nice power clash. Gives me a good opportunity to do this. Maybe one of those. Maybe two of those. Nice. I wish I could perfect time guard the Thunder AoE. Like 1, 2, 3, then counter. So like in Sundeck with insta block. Like twice, I'm pretty sure you saw the clips of Lance perfect blocking like 8 times back to back on the Kushala, on the recent Kushala tornado. I'm pretty sure you saw that. You know, something like that would be cool. That would be nice. Does focus speed up charge time for Dragon Piercer? Yes, but it's skill text then. You don't want focus. No, actually, no, it doesn't. Because it's not a charging attack. No, it doesn't charge up Dragon Piercer. It's not a charging attack. Because Dragon Piercer doesn't have levels to it. Not anymore. So, no. No. It does not. Doesn't feel like... Yeah, no, it's not a charging attack. No, focus doesn't work on it. It's just a long animation, that's what it is. Just a long animation. Okay, that's not bad. Nice. Back chopper would be cool. If we can get that. Like Galen's Violent Fire. Yes. Yep. Yep, same idea. Exactly. Well, that's a little bit sad. Got it? Nah, don't go focus. Like I said, rather go crit boost 5 if you can. Right, crit boost 5 is gonna give you more. Okay, at least Leggy is a fast swimmer, so we don't have to wait for ages. At least that. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 of those again. And yeah, hopefully we can get the back topple. Because that would certainly spell death for him. There it is. Nice. There we go. Perfect. 1 down, 2 more to go. I suppose I've got a love and leave. Alrighty. Have a good stream, Twas. Thanks for dropping by. And good luck on the hunts. Good luck on the charms as well. Hope you get some good stuff. Okay. Mizutsune. Mizutsune. Oi, little, a little bubble fox. Bum. You're gonna jump away. Yeah, I know you, Mizu. Block that. Bam. Noise. Oops. Wrong buttons. No rage yet. Okay. Random Kongalala got paralyzed. There's the rage. I'm gonna be careful now because... What? Oh, attack. Oh! Dude, the Ouija and I sync. Holy moly. Did you see that? Did you see that sync? We are one brain cell. Like your gun lands, it shreds. Thank you. Now that's normal shelling right now. Tail flip. Playing some normal shelling. Usually I play white shelling. But I want to play some normal. God damn it. I knew it would hit me. I knew it would hit me. I gambled for a flinch. But no risk, no fun, right? If you don't gamble a little bit on your attacks, you're never gonna get a cool clip. I'm gonna have to gamble a little bit every now and then. Try me. Oh, doesn't try me. Come on, give me head break. Actually got the head right there. Miraculously. Okay. And head break. No head break. Ah, didn't get the perfect block. Didn't get that. Yeah, that's fine. It's not on me. Okay. Gunnins is so fun. Oh, claw break. Yeah, I didn't expect claw break before head break. Or did we already get second head break? No, right? We didn't. We didn't. Do you ever try counting damage for flinches, toppled, spot breaks? Well, the thing is that doesn't really happen anymore in Wilds. Right, like counting damage is basically out of the question. Right? There are only like a couple monsters that may topple with damage, like Jin the Hutt. Right, if you deal enough damage on the on the leg, it topples. But everything else is solved with wounds right now. Right, so if you get a wound on the leg, then you can get a topple, stuff like that. So, yeah, counting damage for flinches is not a thing anymore, really. That was a thing in World, right? And in World it was okay because, you know, with most weapons it was not too hard to count damage. But Wilds, it's gone, right? It's gone. Now, for example, on the AT Radar challenge quest, right? On the free challenge quest, you can force a topple if you just get a leg wound. You get a leg wound, you take that thing, you get a topple, right? And if you have the wound on the leg, then you can decide yourself when do you want to get the topple. Yeah, so counting damage is not really a thing anymore. It just everything is solved with wounds at this point. Which is a little bit sad, to be honest. Right? But it is what it is. Especially for speedruns, it's a little bit sad. Right? But it is what it is. We're gonna have to deal with that. Power Clash already? Goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, shelling actually does go on the veil. We had that yesterday, but Violent Fire doesn't. No, Violent Fire does as well. Huh. Violent Fire does as well, apparently. I did 75 right there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I mean, we could do the dam. But he's not close enough to it. You know what we could do? Ah, yeah, hello. No, he's not close enough. Maybe a little bit closer to me. Okay, nice flash. And I'm gonna keep waiting. Upgrade towards with the chains being broken, don't know. Yes, but you're gonna have to count thousands of damage in order to know when the chains are breaking. Like, you have to count a lot. And at that point, is it even worth it? Or is it just, yeah, you're just gonna deal damage? Right? Now, you're probably gonna spend half the hunt just counting damage on one wing. And because you probably cannot attack one wing consistently all the time, so you're gonna hit the head, you're gonna hit the other wing, right? You're gonna have to count damage for the other wing as well, and that makes it even worse. So, yeah. At some point, if you do the quest long enough, you get a feeling for it when it's going to break, or if it's close to breaking, right? But I wouldn't count damage anymore. Like I said, way too much effort nowadays. Do I need to use Perfo coding for Dragon Piercer? Or which do I prefer? You can also use close range for Dragon Piercer. But I would say close range does individually do more damage. The problem is that close range is more inconsistent. Like, sometimes you miss out on 1 or 2 ticks. And at that point, Pierce coding is better. So, if you want to completely max out your damage, then go close range. But if you're looking for more consistent damage, then it's Pierce. I would prefer Pierce, because it's just more consistent. Right? I would go for that. But it's up to you if you want to prefer more damage, or more potential damage, or you want to prefer the consistency. That's up to you. Now, I don't have flash pots, guys, sadly. Thank you, you're welcome. No worries. Power Clash, alright. Does 38 FPS affect switches? Full release. Switch X? No. At least there's no indication of that whatsoever. So I would have to say no. Nope. It does not. Okay. Block. At least it's not 80 Ufduna. Makes it a little bit easier. Perfect, thank you, you're welcome. Okay, bro's leaving. Bro's not leaving. Maybe bro's leaving. Nope. Lure Pollet. I know, one of those. There you go. I mean, I have lure pots as well. There we go. I can also do that. Okay. That works. Oh, I can do my combo here. There you go. He's gonna go into the pitfall. Oh no, he magnetically got into the pitfall. Satch, a little bit too far away. Die! Okay, die! There we go. GG, guys. Well played. Well done. Nice. That was good. That was good. Awesome. Cool. Hopefully I get a Duna gem because I need one. I mean, it's not gonna be that big of a deal if I don't. I only need one of those. It's not like that I need 10. So we should be fine either way. Gunlands Ballet. Yeah, that was cool. That was a good quest. Ah, no gem. It's okay. That was a good quest. Cool. Can I see how you use bow? You want to play bow? Sure. Sure, I can play bow. That's no problem. No issue whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, I need to do some nourishing extract farm. I probably need to rest quite a bit for... actually, let me look if the support ship is there. It is. Also... Oh, yes. Friendly Gypsaros. Awesome. And another Gypsaros. Awesome. Gonna save both of that. For the Bird Wyvern gems. There's an Arc Welt. Would be cool to get a double Azura Khan again. But, no, it is what it is. Alright, support ship. I'm gonna go look for that. Oh, shit. I just saw it. My stick... My stick I do. My stick I do. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, Stream Element is a little bit slow, so the alert will play in a little bit. Give it a couple minutes. Maury, welcome. This River Hero just got the quest. 4 ATs? Yeah. Mystic? Oh. Mystic Kadu. I see. Listen, I'm not that good with names, alright? I'm not that good. I'm working here. Sorry, Gaudi. Sorry. No, I see my stick. What do you want me to do? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, Mystic. Thank you so much for your follow. I'm sorry. You burned for all your bowling tickets? No, I have, like, now 195 again. But the layout is just not that good, with you. The layout is not that great. You see what? Meister Kedu. What do you mean? Mastering Popular Strikes Again. Shut up! I'm not that good with names. Be quiet. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Be quiet. God damn it. Jesus Christ. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I think the layout is not that great, right? Let me see. Yeah, that's not that great of a layout. I mean, I don't even know, like, how would I go with this? Like, would I go like that? Definitely not like this. Yeah, no, that was obnoxiously bad. Okay, maybe we can go like that? Question mark? Okay, that is a little bit better. Okay, so more like from this angle, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, no, that bowling is ass. I don't like this bowling. I don't like that one. I don't like it. So we're gonna have to wait for a better one. We have to wait for a better one. Okay, let me see what you guys have. I mean, we could do another AT. With Soulless? Yeah, sure. So I can play some bow on that. Legion, welcome. How do you all deal with fatigue when it comes to playing games? Well, everyone has their own thing they do. Like for me, I'm looking specifically for a goal. Right? I'm looking for something to do. in order to not get fatigued and always do the same thing. That could be having a goal. That could be doing speed runs. That could be, you know, helping other people, whatever floats your boat. And if you don't have any idea what to do in the game you're currently playing, then it might also be beneficial for you to, yeah, switch games. Right? To play something else. Right? Well, whatever floats your boat. I have years of threshold. Yeah, like I said, you know, whatever floats your boat. Right? But yeah, for me, it's basically just setting goals. Right? Looking for something I can do. Did I miss a speedrun again? No, we didn't do it yet. We do it always at the more the end of the stream. So in like roughly an hour, probably. Right. Marcel, welcome. About the game. Nice one, Mystic. Mystic. What are the best tips from level 50 to 100? Currently 70 plus. Just kind of been grinding certain armor and weapons for each individual monster. Fight based on the element. And all that. Okay. love you guys. I don't know why I think of Jeffrey Denham. I don't know. But I know I got it wrong. Oh, look, there's the alert. Told you I'd give it a couple minutes. Look at that. Okay, best tips I can give you. Stock up on items. Right? So, armor spheres, RTN parts right now. Stuff like that. Right? Decorations as well. So, everything like that. Stock up on all of that. Right? Specifically armor spheres, RTNs, and decorations, because they're gonna become important very much later on. And other than that, yeah, you can craft RTN weapons already if you want to, right? Yeah, and maybe just do some more event quests to get some special armor as well, right? There are a lot of event quests that give you different armor pieces. They are not that great, most of them, but, you know, if you're a completionist and you want to get some of them, then go for that. More importantly are just getting more materials, right? So don't focus too much on your hunter rank, focus more on just grinding mats at that point. Because the hunter rank will come later on anyway, right? You will get to 100 one way or the other. So just use that time and stock up on materials. Going for 10k quests, that's the plan. That's the plan. I got different types of games for different modes. I just default to be honest. I mean, yeah, like I said, you can play like different games as well. If you're too fatigued of a game, just play something else. That's it. Okay, why don't you use that? There you go. Doesn't hit me. Does hit me. I'll better dodge that. You never know. Anybody needs gem? Got a couple investigations with gems. I mean, I do, but if there are some other people who need help right now or who want to do some quest, then I put my wants and needs a little bit on the back burner for now. Like the idea of micro, meso, and macro game splitting instead of genres, to be honest, makes more sense. I mean, yeah, why not? But I just think in land scripting terms, hence my stick, always. Always. What gems do you need? Oh, a lot. Arkwell gems, Nufduna gem, Rathian, Rathalos, Fulgur Anjanath, Beast gem, Wyvern gem, Bird Wyvern gem. A couple more. Yeah, a lot. A lot. and do a less sanctioned way to get Zenny selling monster parts, yeah, for me that's a sin. Selling monster parts for me, that's a sin that I committed as well. I already sold some monster parts to get Zenny for the scouting. So, Father, I have sinned. Never change, wise guy. I'll try. I'm new here, love the bow, but I don't know how to build it. I can show you a good all-rounder bow build if you like. If you wanna see that, if you're interested. Can give you a little bit of a showcase on that. Definitely to hear that, feel like I've been overthinking the game. No, just, you know, don't focus too much on hunter rank. Just stock up on materials, stock up on quests. Right, the hunter rank will come over time. Don't focus too much on that. Alright? That will come by just playing the game. But definitely I've been enjoying it. The events definitely help. Thanks a bunch. Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. Oh, and one more thing about artisans and decorations. For the artisans, you want to get the bright red artisans, right? Not the pink ones and not the white ones. The bright red ones. Those are the important ones. And for decorations, you are preferably looking at the bright yellow and the bright blue ones. Okay, like the light blue and bright yellow. Just so you know. Because those are the highest rarity stuff. You're looking for that. Oh, and I don't know if you did that already. But since you are asking hunter rank 50 to 100, and you're 70, yeah, you can already do Arch-Tempered Raydell and Arch-Tempered of Duna. They are both hunter rank 50. And they give some really good armor pieces. Right? So you can do those. If you didn't do it yet, then Gormagala armor pieces are really good. So maybe get some of those. And yeah, the rest, just farm up on stuff. Right? The only ones about I sell the GOG parts you can use to reroll. Oh, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. My excessive monster mats are arc belt. Okay. I mean, I can see that, you know. Oh, they have all GOG armor, so they are useless. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. The ones you don't need for the reroll, then, yeah. They have the investigations of what items and gems. Yeah. That's also a good idea. Like, if you have a gem investigation and you might need that later on, or you don't have a lot of those, then might as well save it up. Might for later use. Because you never know if you might need something. Might, you never know. Does someone know why Artium Blast Bow is actually status value shown and Para Poison Sleep does not? Probably because of the remnant of the Kelby bow, which had slime. It's probably a remnant of that. Right, slime was a status effect that was introduced in Try. I think, no, not Try Ultimate with Bracky. And slime was the only ailment that bow had at that time. And afterwards, they revamped slime into Blast. And yeah, Blast was still a status, but the only status that bow can have on the weapon itself. So yeah, I think it's more of a remnant from the slime, right? So I ignore it. I mean, what do you mean by ignore it? Like, yeah, you can ignore it. It's not that the blast on bow is that, you know, significant in any way, shape, or form. It's just that elemental bows are just way better. Like, there's no reason you would make a blast bow. There's no reason. Element is way better. What do you mean by ascending? Because the DLC for Wyatt is called Ascendance. That's why we are ascending soon, TM. Right? Because we're gonna get the DLC next year. Was that attack-free elemental absorption? Did I see that right? Alright, let me check that again. Let me check that again. Did I just see that right? Oh goddamn, I did. And I don't have that yet. You know what? Never mind. The Gemma things just... Yeah, Gemma's assets are wobbling, yes. They have a little mind on their own, yeah. Correct. I didn't pick up on that, my bad. No, yeah, that's why, right? That's why. Just a little wordplay that I did. That's it. We need to clear 9-star Gore and 80 ArcWeld to start building, but I'm too weak for this. Just, you know, they don't run away. You have time. You have time. Just, you know, take a little bit of time, upgrade your build, make it better and stuff like that. So, no, they don't run away. Right? You gotta get Mazrina DLC. Trust me on this. Does your uncle work at Capcom or what? And there's the bow build. There you go. Right. The more general usage bow build. Alright? That's the one. Do you think they will bring back the challenge quest a third time? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, it's already going to take a lot of time to go through the returning ones. But we are just at the second one, which is right now. And there are like, what, 7 more? Right? And if we get a returning one every 2 weeks, so that's 1 free challenge quest a month, that's like 7 months. And in 7 months, we could have DLC already. So I don't think they're gonna bring it back for a third time. At least not anytime soon. Right? Also, is Hope Charm the only one that glows in the game? That glows? I don't know. And those are the decorations, and this is the charm I have. It's not a tech gog bow? No, because I use Pierce Coating. Pierce Coating is better for late game. Like, most late game monsters are more weak to Pierce Coating. So, Radar, Ufduna, no Udra, Jindahat you can use both on. ArcWeld is better with Pierce Coating. Gogma is better with Pierce Coating. Zoshia is better with Pierce Coating, but Zoshia you can also play both. And the ones that are better with close range would be Omega, Ledracus, Mizutsune. Right, Seregios is better with Pierce as well, funnily enough. The Seregios is a Pierce coding matchup, not a close range coding matchup. But yeah, that's it. Right, so the more 10-star monsters are just weak to Pierce coding. That's why we have element focus. Right? That's why. So excited? Yeah, me too. Me too, Kyogen. Me too. Gonna put some in ArcWeld. We're gonna do a GOG first with Fiend. Fiend was asking for a GOG. Mr. Dosha, free quest both times. Oh, it's unfortunate. I stopped playing because my save got corrupted, but the game update fixed my save somehow. That's good. Oh, tell me it's the pre-order. It goes purple on your hand. Oh, you mean the slinger, when you have the slinger equipped? No, there are more, like this one, right? This one glows red, has like the red flame. I was thinking, like, it's not the charm, it's the slinger then. What do you mean? No Udra close range coding, no Udra Pierce. No Udra's Pierce. Yeah, no, yeah, there's more. There's more. Like, the Arfi one is like this red glowing. You also have the Bale. Right, both Bales, Alpha, not Alpha and Beta, like this one, right? This one is a little bit different as well. Right, this one has like a blue line and has a different thing. Then the Cosmoloid is a little bit different. Right, that's the paid one, if you didn't know that. The Cyber Power is a little bit different as well. Right? And when it comes to the regular one, Tsushia has a unique one. If I can find Tsushia... this one. Right, this one is a little bit more unique. The female one. Right? Yeah, you just have to look through. There are some unique ones.
What Gemma would
Right.
say. Right?
Not everything is unique, but some of them are. Okay, back to Arfi. Right, yeah, and the Arfi is like this red thing. Oh yeah, Sakura Tide. Yeah, Sakura Tide as well. This one has like a purple flame. Right? So yeah, there are a couple of those. Yep. There are other colors? Yes, there are. Charlie, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've attacked bow because I didn't know about it. William, it's okay. Like, you can use close range coding on every monster. So you don't necessarily have to have pierce. Right? Not necessarily. Close range is good against everything. It's just about if you want to max out your damage, then for something, you know, like Gok, you want to use pierce. Right? But close range is the baseline. It's the default. So you didn't do anything wrong. It's just the default. Right? That's just what it is. Garfield, welcome. Okay, let me catch up. Honestly, using pierce bow on Udra feels weird. No, it's the best. It's the best. Yep. I rate that. Sakura Tide, I rate that. It's so cool. It's not from the charm. It's from the gloves. Yes, it's from the gloves. It doesn't matter what pendant you have. It's basically just the glove armor, right? Because I'm using the Arfi ones. Like, the pendant doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I think one of the Arc one is visible. Could be, yeah. Bale as well. Yeah, I showed Bale. Yeah. Cyberpunk. Yeah, the Cyberpunk as well. The Cyberpunk, the Cosmoloid. They also have their own. Can you show the Cosmoloid Katana animation? Well, quickly, because I don't want to let Fiend wait for too long. But sure. And what? The Arcwell Charm. This, and then this. So this is the longsword normally when it's sheathed. Right? That's it. Looks like a spine, basically, with a little, you know, little tail right there. And if you unsheath the weapon with this, then it looks like that. Maybe let me do it better for you. No, that's actually the one I don't want to use. There you go. Right, looks like this, unsheathed, and the Arcwell pendant is that one. The flowy one. Can you change the color of it? No. You cannot change the color of weapons. Would be nice if we can do that in the future, but right now we can't. You can only change the color of armor. Does it? Okay. Thanks so much. You're welcome. With that new bird vibe on, some kind of motive going on, do you think it helps or hurts Koropeku chances? I hope it helps. I hope it helps the Koropeku chances. Fiend, you ready? Or are you already... No, you're not in a Gok yet. With that purple accent instead of gold would pair well with the Arcwell pendant? Yeah. I mean, I would like to have different colors on weapons. Yeah? Okay, I'm posting. I would actually like that. That makes the Cosmoloid unusable for me. I see. I see. No, I mean, I like it. I don't necessarily like the longsword. I like the Azure Age better. And the Azure Age longsword is, in my opinion, better. But I actually do like the pendant, so we're gonna use that one. We're gonna use the Arcwell pendant. Okay, what are we playing on this? I can play some CB. I didn't really play CB yet. I'm gonna go for that. You guys think you have enough fire damage? So I can go dragon? Because then I can also use the bow already. And don't have to worry about it later on. I think we have enough fire, right? I think so. Yeah, with Switch X, Otakim, Garfield. I got fire. Well, if Fiend is also on fire, then we are Gucci. I don't know if Dual Blades can keep it liquid or can make it liquid fast enough. You got fire as well? Yeah, then we should be Gucci. If you both have fire, we should be fine. Lowell. Oh, welcome. Redeem on cooldown? What redeem? Pick the weapon? Yeah, because Weiju picked gun lance before. You have to blame Weiju for that. I'm a bit washed, but I will give my best. Oh, you got this, Garfield. You got this. I believe in you. Pickaxe long sword? Nah, I don't like that one. Don't like that one. You finally listen to the new Avatar song? Yeah, not the biggest fan. Maybe I have to listen to it more times. Right. I get it though. Yeah, maybe I have to listen to it more times. Maybe I just listen to it enough. You know, just like Death and Glitz. Maybe I have to just listen to it more. Oh, fuck. Oh, now that we are listening to Golden right now. Isn't that the song perfect for the Wilds expansion? We are going up, up, up. We are ascending, one could say. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Nata in his dreams. It seems like Nata could sing that song right now. God damn. Oh, that's a good video, dude. That's a good video for a short. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. I'm gonna make a short out of that. Why that wing out of bounds? Why no Savage? We are hunters. Goddamn, that's the Nata is singing that song. It's literally Nata singing right now, ascending to ascendance. I'm telling you. Pakamitai on stream? No. I'm not singing this song. But why not, Hima? Why not? Pakamitai, yeah. I can sing that? Same. Same. I'm not singing Golden, but why not? But why not? It's such a good song, though. I'm pretty sure you would hit those notes. I'm pretty sure you would hit them, Hima. Maybe you have to pinch a little bit, but you can hit them. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. I'm sick of this song, but it's for entertainment. I can sing twice, What is Love? You can sing What is Love twice? At the same time? Goddamn. Dude, didn't know you could do that. That's impressive. But Hime can sing it in a maid outfit? I see. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Okay. Approve it. Wow. I guess now you are on the spot. Don't worry, do Safi. Yeah. Is Safi even in rotation right now? You should know that, Lowell. If you don't know that, you're no true Safi fan. I'm saying it. Left yesterday? Oh, Sag. Sag life for all the Safi fans out there. K-pop artists have tendencies to mix languages that pisses me off. I find it as lazy as... No, I find it as lazy as... I think they do this because they can just come up with lyrics in one language. Well... And not because they are lazy, because it rhymes better. You know, like if you have a word that doesn't rhyme well with a word from that same language, then you look into, yeah, for example, Korean. And if you find a word there that rhymes better, well, then there you have your verse. Right? So I don't think it's a thing of laziness. It's a thing of looking for the right words. And that's lazy? I don't think that's lazy. Right? Can definitely be an artistic choice. Yeah, I don't mind it, really. Like, I don't mind them switching languages. Gives it a little bit of flair, you know? I think that just gives it a little bit of flair, a little bit of more identity, in my opinion. Lo, not a Safi fan. Every time I ask him if he wants to do Safi, he declines. Hiya. Lowell, no Safi fan anymore. Exposed. Under 44, my armor is getting weak and I haven't felt the need to upgrade from my story armor until now. I'm wondering if there's a good upgrade to go for. 144, what weapon do you play? What weapon you playing, Soggy? Daddy chill, Jesus, Sharper. Every Eurovision song ever, pretty much. No, I don't mind them switching languages. No, it just gives it a little bit of flair, in my opinion. Great sword and hammer, mostly. Did you do normal Omega? Not Savage, normal one. Now, do you have some Bale armor? Because I can show you two builds. I can show you one for Greatsword and I can show you one for Hammer. But the one for Greatsword requires you to do Omega. Not yet. Okay. Do you have plans to do Omega? Because like I said, for the Greatsword build, you would need it. Oh, I'm dumb. No, wait. Otakim is here. Otakim, save God. I completely forgot to switch to bow. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. I was too much in my, you know, in talking mode. Sorry about that. Any pendant challenges since Arkwell? Yeah, we got the we had the Doshaguma back a couple of weeks ago, and now we have the Ray Dao back, the 80 Ray Dao. So if you didn't get that, then now is the chance to reclaim that pendant. Right? If you didn't get it before. But anything new? No. No. It's just returning once. Ready for the Ufduna pendant? Yeah, I think we're gonna get Seregios first. I think it's Seregios and then Ufduna. Oh no! No, we should be getting Mizu first. Yeah, we should be getting Mizu. Yeah, Mizu first. Mizu and then maybe Ufduna or Seregios. Yeah. Mizu, Ufduna. Yeah. I forgot about Mizu. Mizu, Ufduna, Seregios, Nuudra. Was there one in between that? Between Nuudra and Jin? I don't think so, right? Or was there one? Honestly, don't remember. I miss Doshu, but still Fangs. I still need the Ray one. Yeah, the Ray one you can get right now. You can get that right now. It's a free challenge quest, okay? Not event quest, not arena quest, free challenge. Just so you know. Okay. Have we done some hero AT raid out yet? No, we're gonna do it in a little bit. We're gonna do it in a little bit. With Shane, Julian, and Nobby. We didn't do it yet. We'll draw straight to Jin, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think there was anything in between. Or at least I don't remember. I got the Mizu pendant. Took forever, but I already got A rank. And it's gonna come sooner or later. Julian and Light Bowgun? No, Julian and Shane are on Hunting Horn. We do 2 Hunting Horn, 2 Light Bowgun. Nobby and I are on Light Bowgun. Shane and Julian are on Hunting Horn. Sucks that Gore and Leggy didn't get a pendant. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that Leggy didn't get one. Like, Gore, okay. But Leggy? Leggy didn't get a pendant? That's kind of disappointing. Kind of sad. Tail cut. Noi. Oh, blah. Blah. God damn. Everyone would lock the Leggy pendant if he got one. I mean, depends on how it would look like. Like, if it looks absolutely obnoxious, then I wouldn't use it. I would want to have it, but, you know. Tsuchiya too. I mean, well, technically, if we get Tsuchiya, then what about Omega and Gok? You know, what about those two then? Where's the challenge quest for those? Oh, goddamn Alex sign. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Goddamn. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub from Alex, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. I wanted the Rathalos pendant. Yeah, it would be cool. I think we are kind of missing more of those challenge quests. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate that. Mizu was the first pendant I made the date for. Oh, nice. So I hope you got the Dosha and the Raidao now, because it seems like those were the only 2 you were missing. Is Chaotic Gore as sure as Shagaru coming to White's Ascendance? No. Now even Shagaru is not sure. It's, you know, heavily implied, but could there be that Capcom says, no, we don't give you Shagaru. We don't know. There's scaling problems as there's no 2-3 people scaling. Yeah, okay, that's true. Which pendants are worth getting in your opinion? Whatever you like. Like, I don't know. Because pendants don't do anything. They are just cosmetic. And cosmetic is just a question of do you like how it looks or not. That's the only metric here. Right? That's it. They don't increase any stats. They don't increase any item drops. They do nothing except looking cool. That's it. So, you know, if you don't like the Arkwell pendant, then you don't have to get it. That's it. Right? Then justify not having challenge quests for them? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. But yeah, Leggy, Gore, and maybe Tsuchiya. That would have been cool. Yeah, that would have been cool. Let me actually see. Let me actually see what pendants we are missing. So, we have Dosha, we have Ray. Then, yeah, Mizu. Mizu, Ufduna, Seregios, Nuudra, Jindahat, and Arkwell. So there are 6 more pendants. 6 more. They increase your aura, therefore increasing your cool factor stat. I see. Wait, that was the one I wanted. Now I need Mizu Mastery and Ufduna Bravery Mastery. I see. Can you show the Steve one? Yeah, let me quickly change weapons because you don't really see it well on this CB. No, you don't really see it well on CB in general. So let me just quickly change to something where you can actually see the pendant on. Is it Greatsword? Can you see it well here? Yeah, kind of. Seregios. There you go. That's the Seregios one. No, it looks cool, but it doesn't do anything cool. Like, it doesn't have any special effect or anything like that. It just looks cool. Right? That's all it does. At least I don't know if it has any special effect. But I don't think so. Nice that I don't see the pendant right now. Awesome. Okay, cool. Still don't see it? Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Nope. Nope, it doesn't do anything. Best pendant in your opinion? Arkwell. The Arkwell Mastery Pendant, because that one not only looks cool on the weapon like this, right? But if you draw your weapon, it becomes that flowy thing. And that's super cool. I like that. Returning Wilds player here, is it just me, or does Wilds feel much harder than World? I would say it is harder than World, especially endgame monsters. I would say especially endgame monsters are way harder in Wilds. Right? Now, going through story, right? I think, yeah, Wilds is probably a little bit easier than World, right? But going to endgame and doing 9-star, 10-star monsters, that's definitely harder than World. Definitely. Maybe with the exception of Extreme Off, right? Maybe with that one exception. But I think other than that, 10-star Tsushia, Gogmasios, 10-star Raidao and everything, that's probably harder than World stuff. Yeah, I think the ATs in Wilds are harder than the ATs in World. That's what I would say. You forget that Wilds have HP inflations? Well, yeah. Yeah, it does. And I think people also forget that World got way easier the moment you got 1 health augment. The moment you get that 1 single health augment in base World, the game becomes so much easier. Like, a lot easier. And I think people forget that as well. So, yeah. That's what I feel like. Okay. Now, I thought I was bad at the game. No, I mean, like I said, I think endgame Wilds is harder. I think so. We need 80 Apex-friendly Fatalis already. The game is too easy. Yeah, game is too easy. And then, yeah, good luck doing 10-star GOG. Good luck. Good luck doing Savage Omega solo. Yeah. Alright, we have to spin some wheels. If Wilds was my first monster in the game, it would have been so hard, I feel. But since we grinded Worlds so much, Wilds was much easier. Yeah, I mean, experience as well. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay, we have to spin both wheels. So we're gonna do monster wheel first. We're gonna see what we're gonna get on this. And we do... Rathalos. Savage solo is fun and annoying. It is. It is. Lobotomy is better than solo 10-star Gok and solo Savage Omega. I mean, solo Savage Omega with Gokman gear, you know, is way easier nowadays. But, yeah, 10-star Gok just sucks. It is what it is. There's nothing I can tell you to make it better. No RTN weapon. Alright. Okay. That's something new. Can I have the advice for the armor progression? Oh, yeah, right. You said greatsword. Yeah. Greatsword and hammer, you said. Yeah, I did forget about it. Let me do that. Let me do that before we go into a quest. Hammer. You can do... Let me see. What hunter rank are you? Sorry that I ask again. Sorry that I have to ask you again, but what hunter rank? Soggy? What do you want me to play? Dude? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Dude is easy. Not Conga Hunting Horn, no. Guardian Arkweld. 44. Okay, so you don't have 80 Radao yet. But... that's actually okay, because for this build you don't need 80 Radao. Oh, right, and you don't have Omega yet, because Omega is 50. Then I guess we can go for... Now we have to go for this one, then. Okay, then you are in luck. Right? Because both builds look the same. This. There you go. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, I know we have no head armor. I know that. Thank you very much. Now piss off. Shush. Shush. Brother in Christ. Shush. Hiya. Okay, there you go. Right. So this is greatsword build. Right, you can take a screenshot if you want to. That's the greatsword build. What happened to your head? Detch. No, it was no RTN weapon. It was no RTN weapon. I don't know why it spun again. I have no idea. Don't know. When you play Draphalos with Arkweld Horn, Archer Horn, I'm gonna use Arkweld. I'm gonna use Arkweld. I mean, I could also use Dosha. Technically. I could use Dosha Horn as well. But meh. Right, and then the I set you on luck because the hammer build used the same armor pieces. Right, both of them use the same armor piece layout. It's just that the hammer build goes for a little bit of different different decorations in the weapon, obviously. But yeah, there you go. Right. So you only have to make one set and you can use both weapons. Lucky you. Alright? You got that, Soggy? Yeah, and sorry again, I forgot I was again too much into my yapping mode. Too much yapping. Real attention seeking like Alma in photo mode. Well, God bless Alma takes a little bit off. I mean, at least you can now turn off Alma. At least you can turn that off. So, no, that's a little bit better now. Alright. So there you go. You should know now, right? If you want to take more screenshots, then you can always go back in the VOD, right? Just scroll back a little bit or look in the VOD after the stream. But there are the builds. Cool. Then let's do that Ratalos. Let's go do that. Right. We're gonna go for this one. Inspiration. We can go for that one. Knuckles, welcome. I'm gonna get huge glow up and Ascendance title update 3 with Ascendance title update 3? How do you know the title update 3 in Ascendance already? What the fuck? How? You have uncle? My uncle said, oh, I see.
Make sure you're prepared.
I see. Can they change the hairstyle from Gemma? Does your uncle have any intel on that one? Oh, 3 hunting horns. Going for the arc, veil, armor also. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. But don't use 4 pieces, right? That's too much. 2 pieces are enough. Then ask about Gemma, because I'm not a gooner. Okay. Jeez. So aggressive. Holy anvil. Unbelievable, that guy. Why are you so aggressive? How dare you? Who do you think you are? Don't place bubbles? What do you mean don't place bubbles? I'm playing Hunting Horn. Don't place bubbles, my ass. No bubbles, Hunting Horn? No. Why would I do that? Play Horn-like world? I can't. But without spin? That's ass. Why would I do that? Why so aggressive? Because I can. There we go. Do it. So, I'm just attacking. I'm not even doing echo waves. Because that's how you play World Hunting Horn. Right? You're just attacking. No echo waves whatsoever. You do a lot of this. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Only attack and melody? No, there is no melody. You don't do melody in World. The only thing you do is spin in World. And because I don't have to spin, the only thing I have left is attack normally. You don't really do melodies in World. So I don't do melodies. You do melodies and echoes? Yeah, but very, very rarely. What about Echo Wave Dragon? I don't have Echo Wave Dragon. I mean, I can do this one, right? But then I have to do all 3. Might have to do it like that. Just don't do bubbles? I didn't do bubbles. Echo Wave Dragon was only good for Wake Up Safi. That is true. That is true. 1, 2, 3. And I missed. Do Sonic Barrier only? Dude, at this point, why do I even play Hunting Horn? If there are so many restrictions. Hiya. No bubbles, no spin, play like World. Do Sonic Barrier only. What's next? Do a handstand while playing Hunting Horn, while spinning in a circle and holding a glass of water on a Tuesday morning? Sounds like some superstitious stuff. Do Sacred Healing Strat? No. No. You forgot one-handed in that? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was too focused on the handstand. Hunting Horn, but you can't draw the weapon. Ah. That must be it. There we go. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? 0 hands on controller. There you go. No hands, see? Easy. Easy. There you go. I go with only one button, no focus mode, no turning. Well, at that point, just let me sit in camp. At that point, why even go out? You forget doing full moon on the 23rd circle of the moon, while there will be the only 28 visible clouds in the sky. Oh yeah, on the 5th minute of the eclipse. Yeah. Right. I forgot about the eclipse. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Completely forgot about that. Well, there you go. There you have it. Okay. Alrighty. We have stuff to do. Right. Nobby, Shane, and Julian, are you guys ready? You guys ready? Ready? Nice. I'm gonna use the ambush build, by the way. Right? Because I feel like, yeah, Radiant might be right. I think the ambush build might be a little bit better. Right? It also have item put on go free for the might pill. So yeah. Washed squat? What do you mean washed squat? Huh? What do you mean? Can I play Horn with all the restrictions? No. No. No, you can't. Because they are washed, it means clean. Ah. Of course. Okay, let me see where we are. Let me see. We are 32. Take a shower today? I did. Okay, we are 32. And we need... Wait, where did they go? Where did they go? Ah, here they are. Yeah, we have to beat those. We have to beat those shitters. Right? Keep that in mind. We have to beat them. Shaba just mad as I tried to drown him on Wednesday? Okay, I see. I see. Play horn, but your pipes are all clogged up. So... You just played stick. Yeah, you play hammer, but worse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have to beat them. We have to beat those. Alright. Cool. You guys have a link party already? You guys already have link party? Is that Nick's above body? Wait. Why not try with Freelight, Bogan, and Lol instead of me? Because we spent already time, and I want to have you in the run. Easy as that. You said above. I don't think so. Could be, but I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think so, to be honest. No, I don't think so. I don't think Nyx plays Hunting Horn or CB. Different Nyx? Yeah, no, that's not her. No. No. Nope. Oh, nice. Link party invitation. Cool. Alrighty, then let me peep up or post up. And then we can... Okay, Let's quickly go over this thread again.
I'm counting on you.
Right, so we are not putting the pitfall in the beginning, right? We are just letting you guys do the sneak attack. Then you guys gonna get a KO, right? After that, hopefully, tempered wound, and then hopefully trap. And one more thing. Because I did notice that for both Shane and... Oh yeah, piping hot meal. Right, I need pimping. You're right. Yeah, one thing for both of you. Actually, I'm gonna eat for this one because Caprice. Oh, top cut. Try to stay on the... on our left, which is Ray Dow's right side of the head. No, the other way. Try to stay on the other side. On Ray Dow's left side of the head. Simply because I think if you get the KO from this side, he will topple on the side where the tempered wound is on the floor. Okay? Just so you know. Now, if it's not possible for you and it takes too long to reposition, and you cannot get the KO that way, I mean, then it's okay. But we can at least try. That's how it works in Wilds. I mean, we can try. Because I think it kinda is. Ah, bulldozer. Wingsback mentioned something about this a while ago. Okay. I mean, we could still try. Yeah. Come on. Give me hot ping ping. Bulldozer. Now, we can still try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it. Okay, yeah, just make sure that I have the right build. That looks good. Okay, equip the flash pot. Alright, we can try, but Echo Wave Blunt can stay at the wrong side. Yeah, like I said, if it's not possible, then it's not possible. Then we have to get the pitfall before the tempered wound. Right, like what we did yesterday. It was just an idea, right? Because that's at least how it worked in World. To manipulate the KO a little bit. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. It is what it is. But at least give it a shot. Easy speedrun, boys. You got this. I hope so. Are you all done? We are just about to do some speedrunning now. We are just about to do that. Don't unequip mantle? Yeah. Equip mantle first. Will Y squat beat RT squat?
The answer is in front of you.
The answer's in front of you. That was a good answer, not gonna lie. That was a good answer.
Get out of here. Go. That way. Get out of here.
Okay. I'm getting no luck. Sorry to hear that, Shane. Sorry. If you need professional help, ask Stoopy. That could be fun. I don't see anything. Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Warren. Then you can see it. Hiya, Shane! Shane getting no luck with the ping ping. No luck on Shane. Where's the shadow boxing? Do I have that? There.
Get out of here. Go.
Poor Shane. Poor Shane. The only thing I see all day are your hobbit feet. Why do you call me out like that, Warren? Why do you call me out like that? It's not about beating others? No. No. You know, we got better builds, so we should get a better time as well. Right? We should get a better time.
Get out of here.
I think Shane and Julian, they said they have new builds. I made a new build as well. So,
Get out of here.
I don't know, if we are lucky, we can maybe get like 140-ish. I don't know how strong the new builds are. Like, maybe even faster than that. Who knows? You got it? First try? I see. I see. Alright.
Now, go! Now, go!
Watching the stream using Braille.
That way!
I mean, that would be something. Was fun hearing Shane rage in Discord. Really? Oh, poor Shane.
Now! Go, go!
Poor Shane. It's knee, KO, trap, wound. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's stick with that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I'm just thinking if it's a good idea to put my adhesive on immediately. Like at the beginning of the fight or not. Because it's gonna stack up so quickly. So Lang, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Alrighty. Equip mantle, call sacred, go ahead. Okay, in solo I shoot after first clip. I mean, yeah, but because you're solo, right? In multi, since we have 3 other people shooting the adhesive ammo on top of me, then it stacks up so quickly that I don't think I need to do it in the beginning. Right? I don't think I need to do it at the start. Because we have like 4 people wailing on that thing. Dude, that nearly hit the bomb. I don't know though. Well, we will see. I mean, I will try. Alright, I will try. Let's see. Let's see if it's worth it. Okay. No KO. I mean, it looks okay. Right? It looks okay. Do adhesive first? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay. Doing your work zones in World must have been ass. Having to eat after every quest. I mean, it was okay. Right, it was okay. Because in World, you could also get vouchers pretty easily. Is Nobby doing adhesive first? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna need to buff up again. There we go. Nice. Because we're getting edgy roll first, which makes it difficult to get first KO in time. I think it's because you guys dealt so much damage. I mean, I can quickly look. Wait, let me quickly look. How much damage we need to make him enraged. Red Star Adventure, thanks so free follow. Thank you, thank you. I miss gathering an egg quest. We have 1 egg quest. We have 1. Radal. And the quest is, what's the quest called? The Shining Storm Rages. 8 star. There you go. And that's 4-player scaling. We need 2,000 damage to enrage. And if you guys already deal 700 each with the sneak attack, then yeah, we probably get the rage no matter what we do. Right, if you do the sneak attack and then put a bubble, that's already like what? 900 damage from the 2 of you each? Right? So, yeah, that's already a lot. Right? I mean, we can try. Maybe Nobby wait a little bit until he turns around. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm just gonna shoot adhesive and then do nothing else. and then see what he's doing. Maybe we need to get good hits on head. I mean, we can try that, right? Nobby and I can shoot adhesive, and then we just wait for him to turn around, and then we will see. You got an idea? Okay, shoot. I think I spawned with 1,500 tickets due to all the farming I had to do for every weapon build. Yeah, like I said, in World it was quite easy. You also had the Steamworks in Iceborne, so it was relatively easy to get vouchers. Yeah, what's your idea, Shane? Before we go, because I don't want to go now and then nobody knows. I'm gonna PB2 evade Echo Wave blunt fire stun value. PB2 Potbreaker? What's PB2 Echo Wave blunt? Performance speed. Okay, I mean, sure, if that works. If that works for you. So we continue with that? We continue what we are doing, or do we want to wait? Because I'm okay with just shooting adhesive and then waiting for a second. Right? So I don't know if that's okay. Keep trying like before? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna shoot adhesive first. Right? Because I think that's a good idea. But I'm gonna keep shooting right after. I'm gonna shoot right after that. I'm not gonna wait. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. We got this. We got this. Easy life. Not gonna wait. Okay. Morning from Japan. Morning back to Japan from Germany. Hope you're doing good. Oh, spawn. Spawn. Pretty good spawn. Yeah, already enraged. And like, I didn't even shoot before he got enraged. So, yeah. Okay, flinch. Move away from that, okay. Tempered wound. Yeah, I'm in a really bad position. We already got the tempered wound right there. I also need to do adhesive ammo again. I'm in a really bad position. Yeah, it was really bad for me. Oh, you're gonna exhaust flinch? Yeah. Okay. Nah. Too slow. Too slow. Satch. Satch. How is it going? So far, so good. Why they hit themselves? You mean why we have so low HP? Because piping hot meal, which gives us a huge damage boost if we are at low HP. This one. Gives us, what, 40% more raw if we are low in HP. That is why. Shane using Conga hunting horn the entire fight? Yes. Yes. Correct. That was a really bad position for me. I was on the back. I was on the back too much. I mean, we did get the boulder, and I think he toppled out all of the bubbles, right? I think that was also not that great. He toppled out of the bubbles.
Yeah?
And then I also fucked up my second adhesive. So, yeah. Conga Bubble is strong with 10% attack and 25% affinity. I mean, that's also really good for us.
Prepared.
Honestly. Hold on. Hold on. Nobby. What do you think about going down in latent power? Yeah, because we are overcapping. Right, we get that 25% from the Conga Bubble anyway. So we don't need latent power. We don't need level 4. Like, we are overcapping hard. Yeah, we are overcapping really hard. We start in Counter-Strike. Instead of going for Radar, we go for Udra. And we go for Counter-Strike. Right? So we can go for one Sane here, right? So we still have Sane 3. And then either we can go for one more latent power, right? To guarantee we are at 100%. Or we can go for the last point of Counter-Strike. Right? Because we have now 10 from latent, 20 from max might, so that's 30. Plus 15. So we are at 45. Right? Are we at 45? Yeah, we are at 45. Then another 25, so we are at 50, we are at 70. Plus the 25 from the Conga Bubble, we are at 95. We are at 95% affinity. Next might. Actually. 6. Why not this? Why not like that? Max might 330. Energy 1545. Latent power 155. Antivirus gives us 6, so we discount it as 5, plus 10 from... and no, plus 15 from Frenzy, so that's 20, right? Wait, let me do that. 20, 30, 60, 75 plus 25 Conga Bubble 100. Yeah, no, 2 points of antivirus. Yeah. 2 points antivirus, max might 3. There you go, and we still keep our Counter-Strike. And ambush. Oh. I like that. I like that. That's not bad. What charm you running? The regular opening shot coalescence. Right. That's what I'm running. Yeah. Oh, so red fire gauge management, obnoxiously bad. That was bad. I forgot to shoot my second adhesive. So if I shot the if I would have shot that earlier, it would have been better. But I shot my second adhesive at like 10% gauge, so that was bad. Straight up. Not sure, but wouldn't a rarity 8 charm better? Well, why? Because then I lose that level 2 slot. And yeah, what would be the alternative? Right? Now mind my math not mathing. Yeah, no, this one is better. I can look like I have this one, but that won't really help me because I lose basically all my coalescence. Right? So yeah. No, I think the charm I have right here is probably the best one. Yeah, it's probably the best. First adhesive after 1 magazine, because I'm also running out. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So 1 magazine and then adhesive. Yeah, that's okay with me. That's okay. Sounds good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Conga bubble. 25 is so big. It's crazy. So now I have Counter-Strike 3 as well, so more raw. Damn. More raw for me. Okay. Good luck, thank you, create it. And yeah, the goal is like 140-ish, I would say. Right? If we get super lucky, maybe 130. Maybe. But that's a big maybe. We can definitely get sub 150. Definitely. But then we have to get really good runs. If we want to get lower than that. Okay, Counter-Strike active. Very good, very nice. Draw a weapon. Do this. No sneak attack. Yeah, that's a little bit bad. Yeah, that's bad if we don't get the sneak attack. Because then I also lose my my ambush. No ambush? Yep. 15% raw gone. Sag. Sag life. Oh, also Lowell. Quick question, but I probably know the answer already. Might pill on the sacred before jumping off, or might pill already when on the ground? I know the answer already, probably. Gore guts on weapon? Yep. Yes. I rolled it yesterday, by the way. I mean, I can maybe try to get more. Right? Like, I'm technically missing 6 raw on that light bowgun. So I could do it a little bit. Keep. Right? Do it on the sacred, but I have a different opener. No, yeah, I mean, I probably do it. I do it on the sacred, then draw a weapon, then jump off, and while I'm jumping off, I put in my my rapid fire. Right? I think that's probably the best way to do it. Right? That's probably the best way. Sounds good? Yeah, it's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh! Ah, no, I didn't get the capacity boost. 155 tickets? It's not that much. It's not that much. Like, I mean, you see me rolling through it already. Back to Jama Casino. I just want to get 4 EX. 4 EX. That's all I want. I want to get that that extra attack boost EX. Because, yeah, I mean, Raisin is right. If the 15% are already that huge because of heroics, then having 6 more base raw, it's also a big deal. Right? 6 more raw is a big deal if you have heroics and ambush and stuff like that. Right? And I think the corrupted mantle also applies to base raw. So that 10% we get from that, yeah. Just 4 EX? It should be easy, right? Should be easy. No. Don't want that. I mean, it's already good if I get 2 attack free. Right, that's 3 more raw for me. But yeah, preferably 4 EX. So when I lobby want to do some hero AT radar. Yeah, maybe ask Anvil. Maybe Anvil would be up for it. Who knows? Come on, game. Please. Please. No, 2EX. Come on. Gip. Gip. Hiya. Gonna use some of that. What's the aiming timer for Radao? 13 minutes. So, very generous right now. You should be able to get that with Gogma gear easily. 15 minutes is very generous. At the point we are right now. With the Gog gear. Just one more roll. It's the next one, right? It's the next one. We all know it. If it wasn't piping hot RNG, I would do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, right? You have to get that thing. You have to get that. Give it 5 more rolls. Okay, we're gonna do 5 more rolls after this one. Okay, now we're gonna count. If it's not the case, then it's not the case. We're gonna move on. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Let's see. Nope. 1 more for good luck. No. Okay. Well, we move on. I tried. I tried. Oh, well. The house always wins? It does. It does. I spent 2.5k or getting 4x on bowgun. Oof. Oof. 5 more? Nah. Nah. I don't wanna spend too much time in the casino. Right? I wanna do some hunts as well. Now if we don't get it today and we maybe do it tomorrow again, then maybe I can roll a little bit more off stream. Try to get it. Right? But I know that Nobby, Shane, and Julian are also waiting. Right? I don't wanna waste their time too much. Got a rarity 8. Rapid fire cowl charm? God damn. God damn, lucky you. Lucky you. 90% of hunters quit before hitting the big on their Gogma weapon. True that. True that. Okay. So that boulder missed. Yeah, well. So, yeah, about that. He flinched at the perfect moment. Radao flinched at the perfect moment. I love when the game doesn't swap my hunting horn on sacred. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's a shame. Also have to equip my flash bots real quick. Just in case. Oh, wait, also rebuffing. Don't forget that. Okay. Boulder RNG. Fun. Everyone in the bingo... Jesus. Everyone in the bingo group loves the boulder. Everyone likes it. Okay. What was that? Old age. You will get there. Trust. You will get there. Sooner or later. Pray. Yeah, let's go pray. Let's pray. I'm older. Well, then your DLC is delayed. I have better internet. Then it didn't download yet. Wait for it. It will come. It will be there. One day you wake up and you think to yourself, when did I age 15 years? And then you will know. There we go. You're older because Vice misses the boulder. Oh no, 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 don't do it. Don't see us. Oh, you. I hate when he's looking to the entrance. I hate that. I hate when he does that. Because then there's no shot we can get a sneak attack. There is no shitty shot. Maybe focus. Yeah, but there's nothing we could do there, Gaudi. Like, we couldn't do anything there. When he's looking at the entrance and he sees us the moment we ride in, there's no way we can get sneak attack. Just we can't do anything. Gotta be my favorite soundtrack from Expedition 33. I like We Lost a lot. The song We Lost. I like that one. Maybe even more than this one. And I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that because I'm gonna butcher this. I'm not even gonna try. Also, it seems like Flame, because you are well, it seems like you like Expedition. Did you notice that there are 3 songs with Une V in the title, and all 3 of them are 11 minutes long, so if you add them up, they are 33 minutes. Think about that one. Little side note right there. There are 3 songs like that. And they're all 11 minutes long. He Jing, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. I don't know if he's in a good place or not. Okay, he's not looking at us. God bless. Okay. Adhesive on. Nice. Gonna go through the head, into the wing. I'm gonna change sides a little bit to go through that wing a little bit more now. Flinch. Wait, where's the tempered wound? Huh? Wait, what? Did we already get it? Okay, we got the wing break. Let's hope it actually hit him. Wow. Ah, 57. Where did the tempered wound go? Huh? Broken trap? We all... Oh, okay. I thought... oh, dude, for a moment I thought we have tempered wound RNG again. Oh. Think I broke it. Okay, a little bit less damage on the wing then. Okay. Alright, little bit less damage on the wing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Top 3 is definitely Tuvenor at 1 and 2. Then we lost. Yeah. Yeah, we lost is such a good one. Bubble will target wounds all the time too. Okay, yeah, then I will not target the wing too much then. Yeah. But this is also a mix of all the Discern's theme. Yeah. Yeah, just a little, you know, a little cool note that they did with the soundtrack.
Quest accepted.
Such an epic shower, wasn't it? Yeah.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
That must have been an epic shower if you listen to that. Okay. Too much damage is bad. Well, it's just the lines, right? I just shouldn't focus on that wing specifically too much. That's the thing. I should probably, when he's in the pitfall, shoot a little bit more through the other wing, maybe like one magazine, and then switch wings. So, we don't get the tempered wound too early and it's gonna break. Especially if the bubbles will target the wound as well. Right? We just have to be a little bit more careful on that. Oh, I guess we have to be a little bit more careful. I didn't notice it breaking so quickly. Didn't notice that at all. How is Wilds doing? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. I still have a lot of fun with it. Right now we are doing some speed running on the free challenge quest. You know, and it's just fun. It is fun to me. Okay, wait for Shane. There we go. He is not looking at us. That's good. Come on, jump off, jump off. Okay. Pop. All right. There's a KO. Gonna go through the wing. Now I'm just gonna finish that magazine in that wing. Now I'm gonna switch. Okay, flinch. Ah, yeah, okay, we didn't get it now. Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. Okay. Second KO. Nah, 2-7. Yeah, that was not that great. That was not that great. That could have been better. It was awful on mine and Julian's side. Is it also because of the slope? Like, if he's on this slope, it's harder for you to hit the head? Yeah, I mean, for 140? Yeah, 140 something. Shane would have gotten more affinity for Konga. Having more affinity is more beneficial than higher levels of burst. Or maybe. I was in such a bad position, I shot my first adhesive on the leg. Oh, I see. Still was nasty, flinch too. Mm. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that didn't go too well. You're firing a second adhesive too late. Yeah, I know. I was firing it too late. I should use it faster. Like, probably I should use it still when he's in the trap. Like, when I finish my magazine, I should probably just use the adhesive then. Yeah, no, I know that. I know. I'm shooting it too late. Preferably, I never lose gauge. Right? Preferably. Oh, Hanma, I'm sorry, but we are doing a speedrun right now. We are waiting for Shane. Sorry. Yeah, for me, true soloing Savage is the only thing I could imagine myself doing in this game. Night Rain is taking hold of me. I mean, if you have good fun with Night Rain, then by all means, right? Go for it. If you have fun with that, then yeah, why not? Yeah, we need to spawn under the boulder. We need to spawn under the boulder. Who's playing Night Rain? Dan. Dan. Could you transfer your save data from PC to PlayStation? No, there is no cross save. You cannot do that officially, no. There might be a program for that, but there is no official cross save. I also play other Monster Hunter games. Yes, I played everything since Try. So Try Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations Ultimate, World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, now Wilds. I played Stories 1, 2, 3. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter Now. I played Outlanders, the second beta. And I played a couple of hours of Monster Hunter Puzzles. And my favorite one, if Wilds continues the trend that they are doing now, it's gonna be Wilds, but I still have to say Iceborne for now. Does it? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, playing Monster Hunter for now, what? 16 years? Oh, good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. Ah, Uga Boogan! Oh, yeah. No sneak attack. Satch. And that was a good spawn. Wild is pretty nice if the DLC does like Iceborne, it will be legendary. I completely agree with you. I think Wilds has the best base game out of the modern games. So out of World, Rise, and Wilds. It's basically the best. What was that? He probably saw us too early, so we couldn't do a sneak attack. Right, if he's already kinda looking into the direction of the entrance, and he sees you riding in, then the chances of you getting a sneak attack basically vanish. Right, because he's gonna get aggroed immediately. That's the problem. I like Wilds, and it looks like pretty too. Yeah, I mean, it looks really good. I don't know, like, I don't understand the people that say Wilds looks bad. It basically looks very similar to World. So, if Wilds looks bad, then World should also look bad. Right? Like, I really don't get that comparison. But, yeah. What do I know? First played Monster in 2012. I couldn't play for 14 years, goddamn. That's a long-ass time. That's a longest time. You know, but I like Wild Space Game a lot. Like, there's a lot of variety. Build variety is insanely good. So, yeah. And there's a lot of things to do in endgame, right? RTNs, decorations, charms, layouts. And if you want, you can do your own things, you know, like getting all the armors, getting all the weapons, transcending everything, getting all the crowns. There's a lot of things to do if you're willing. Okay. My favorite is between World and Rise, but Wild is very close. Yeah, for me, Wild is right now the favorite base game. Okay. Up. Nice. Okay, we can go through the wing a little bit here. Just have to be careful to not. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop hitting that wing for a little bit. Okay. Flinch. Ah, a little bit too late on that flinch. Yeah, a little bit too late on that flinch. Unfortunate. I had a PSP, then I got a PS5. Yeah, I never had a PSP. Right, I started with Try on the Wii. Focus mode was also the best addition. I think focus mode is there to stay for the foreseeable future. The thing I'm not super comfortable with, or that I don't like, is just how the focus strike interacts with the wounds. Like, focus mode itself is cool, and I like it. It's just that, yeah, I don't like the interaction with the focus strikes. We broke the wound early again. No, we didn't even get the wound. We didn't have it. We didn't even get it. Didn't finish Iceborne after loving base game. You should finish Iceborne. You should. My last speedrun on YouTube was 14 years ago. I never played World, etc. You should. You should. Would you take standard boost buffs on bow? Standard boost? Oh, you mean special ammo boost? Claw was so bad. Yeah, Claw is good idea, not that great in implementation. No. What is standard boost? You mean force shot? Well, I need the English name. I don't know the German one. Like, is the decoration white or is it green? Because if it's white, it's force shot. If it's green, it's spread shot. The white 1 point force shot. Your normal R2 shots. Force shot only buffs normal R2 shots. That's why we don't use it. Right? Because most of your damage comes from your circle shots, which is spread shot. That's the green one. Right? You want to have the green one in your build. Sad. 3DS and only one still works. You have 3 3DS. Goddamn. Yeah, I only have 1. I only have 1. Speaking of wounds, I feel like Exploit needs a little tweak. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That to extra 20% from Exploit doesn't really matter because wounds go away way too quickly. Right? You make a wound and then you do a focus strike and the wound is gone. So that extra 20% don't matter because they're active for like 5 seconds and that's it. And that's what I mean. That's why I don't like that interaction between focus strike and wound. Right? That's exactly what I mean. Blaze, welcome. Hello. Because handhelds are stupid expensive in my currency. I mean, when I got my PS5, it was also, what, $500? So, it's also not that cheap. What are you doing? 80 Raidao speedrun. 500? Yeah, and I got it to release. My PS5. Right? I got my base PS5 on release. So, yeah. You know how much damage goes up when you attack a wound? It depends. It depends. There is a website, if you type an exclamation mark database, that will give you a database for every monster, and there you see the hit zone change when there's a wound. Right there, it's not a formula like it was in World. Wounds make the hit zones better, and it depends on the hit zone how much better it gets. Right? It's hit zone dependent? No, yeah, it's not like I said, it's not like Iceborne. Because in Iceborne, there was a formula for Clutch Claw attacks. But in Wilds, it's not anymore. Right? It depends on the hit zone value. Well, I'm busy only for Wilds, so I can enjoy the game at its highest settings. I mean, I got a better PC because of Wilds as well. Yeah. Focus Strike, Big Pop, can't even crit, by the way. I mean, it depends on the weapon. That flinch, yeah. Yeah. We're not getting lucky with the runs today. It seems. It seems we are not getting lucky. You know, we just need that one lucky run. One lucky run, it's all we need. And yeah, Blam. If you want, there is this one. The database command. And if you look at that, the first link that you see, hopefully it pops up. Yeah, there you go. The MHWilds database, the RoboMecha GitHub link. You click on that, then you click on the monster, and there is on the hit zone one big number, and then in the upper right corner a smaller number, and that smaller number is when there is a wound on that part of the monster. Right? Like sometimes it changes quite a bit, sometimes it doesn't. So it really depends. Right? It really depends on the hit zone value. Hopefully Capcom release it soon. 2027. We don't know when. Could be January, could be April, could be September. Who knows? So I think of buying a new PC because I have a laptop that is 4 or 5 years old. I don't know right now. With the RAM prices still being incredibly high, the SSD prices are not that cheap as well. I don't know if it's a good idea to buy a PC now. Because things are expensive. Like, I got lucky because I bought my PC before all of that shenanigans. But yeah, like especially RAM prices shot through the roof the last couple months. Hopefully they will recover soon. Right? Honestly, if you're thinking about buying a PC, maybe it's better to look for a cheap PS5 Pro. Honestly. Like, at this point, maybe look for a cheaper PS5 Pro. Because with PCs being that expensive right now, honestly, I think the PS5 Pro, if you get maybe a second-hand one that it's still in good condition, might be better. So yeah, do some hunting. Look, right? Sure, it's gonna be ass because if you play it on PC before, you cannot transfer your save, so you're gonna have to start fresh. But no, at least you have a pretty powerful console that should last you for the next couple of months, hopefully years. Right? Hanma is cheating. They one-shot at ATA. Are you sure about that, Pistol? Do you have... did you make a clip? Like, do you have a very small recording or something like that?
I have an update.
I mean, I trust you, right? I don't think you would make that up or anything like that. It's just for my peace of mind. Nope. Sad. Sad. I will take a look. I will take a look. So some guy was right after all. Okay. RNG issues. Only reason why I don't feel motivated to speedrun? No, I get it. I get it. And Livia Fawn. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. You can screenshot quest results in clear time. I mean, yeah, but if they purposefully waited for 5 minutes and then one-shot it, then the screenshot won't help you. Right? That won't help you then. Okay. Okay. No tempered wound. Oh, there it is. No, I'm running out. No. I'm running out. That's bad. 205. Yeah, I was running out of ammo. Some guy was in a quest too. Yeah, he already had some. He already had a suspicion. Like he brought it up earlier, and he said he's gonna look. So you can trust your mod on this one. No, I do trust pistol. I trust pistol on that. No, it just would be nice to have concrete proof, right? That would be nice. Okay, if are they in the quest right now? Let me see. Hema. Okay, they are not in the quest right now. Are they still in the lobby? Let's see. Yes, they are. Quest in the plains. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I mean, that could be locked. 250 quests, light bowgun. Wait, what hunter rank are they? Oh, they purposefully don't show that. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, free Gogmas. Alright, keep that in mind. Free Gogmas. Hunter rank 200 plus. Yeah. Oh yeah, 202, I see. Okay, the build does not look good at all. Sorry to say that, but that doesn't look good at all. Like, whatsoever. I cannot join their quest, right, somehow? Sus? Yeah, that's very sus. That is very sus. This SOS quest? I mean, he has to be, he has to be. I just wanna, because maybe the guy would leave. 5, 9, U8. I just want to get the hunter ID written down. Because you never know. You never know. And then join the 5 Lord Soul set? Yeah, that's the thing. But he isn't in the quest of ours. Yeah, he's not in any of our quests. And he also didn't join an arena quest because that would be blue. So yeah. Yeah. Just last question, Pistol. Wanna ask that one more time. Are you 100% sure he one-shotted an Arc-Weld? Yes. Do you know the quest time by chance? I know the damage numbers. Okay, that's good. Do you know the quest time by chance? Like, did they join later, or were they in the quest from the beginning? Two minutes, but they joined late. Okay. Yeah, like I said, then the quest time screenshot wouldn't help us. Right? Okay, well, I'm gonna trust Pistol on that. 7 minutes, but I joined late. Oh, 7, not 2. Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna trust Pistol on that. So, based on Pistol's report, Hanma seems to be damage cheating. And we do not want that. We do not do that. So, everyone feel free with that information how you want to. I personally gonna block that person. right? You see the hunter ID right there if you want to do the same, but that is completely up to you, right? I will also do something else, right? Everyone, it's your decision what you want to do, but I will report that damage cheating in open lobby. Right, everyone, up to you. Make with that information whatever you want. You don't have to block them, you don't have to report them, that's completely up to you. I just want to let you know that this hunter right here seems to be damage cheating. Alright. Based on Pistol's report, thank you, Pistol, for pointing it out. So, thank you. Ish, do not say that. That's your first warning. We don't do that. No matter if you're pixelated or not, we don't do that. First warning. Okay. Let's run one more, guys. We're gonna do one more, and if we don't get it right now, then yeah, we're gonna maybe try tomorrow if you guys are up for it. Right? And I can try to get my light bowgun in check. Let's try one more. Let me restock that. And then rebuff. Thought I could say that? No. No. That doesn't give you a pass. No. That does not. Never seen a blocked hunter? Yeah, it has a red name. But we don't want to... I don't want to dwell on it, right? I set my piece to that. You guys can do the same. You can do it differently. However you want to handle that, up to you. Okay. You see my message about Fulgurite? No, I did not. Let me see. Let me see. Where is that message, Julian? That flinch? Yeah, I think the Fulgurite break on the wing in the beginning makes me miss Encore on head. Oh, okay, so we do a little bit more damage on the head then instead of the wing. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, so we don't want to hit the wing too much in the beginning. Okay, yeah, understood. Understood. The last one is the one, trust. Oh, let's hope. Let's hope. This is the run, 135. Oh, dude, that would be crazy. 135? That would be crazy. Goddamn. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see. 129? I think that's a little bit above. Like, the way there, the setup already takes nearly a minute. Well, maybe not a minute, but like 40 seconds. Like, that takes already a little bit. Right? Because we're gonna wait for the hunting horns. There we go. Don't look away. Okay, good. Okay, less on the wing, more on the head. More damage on the head. There we go. Yes! Perfect. Okay, and we just have to be careful now with the wing. Oh, there's a wound. It's gonna be very careful with that now. Nice. Okay, very good. I also get a lot of adhesive back. Oh no, fuck. Finish it maybe. Come on, that could be. Fuck. Ah, damn. Ah, that was close. That was close. I think if we had the flash a little bit earlier, we would have gotten sub 150. The puddler got me? Yeah. I think the flash was like a second too late. But, I mean, that was a really good try right there. That was really good. And also, we got the topple in the right direction this time. Like, it didn't topple into the wrong direction where we couldn't hit the wing. So that was good. That was good. One more? Okay, one more. Last one. Last one. The first flinched, ripped my adhesive. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, I mean, yeah, I saw that you were shooting out of rapid fire. I saw. But, I mean, that was a good try. First time here, just for a bit. I'm gonna say have a good day and good luck on stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do one more try. One more try. But after this, I really have to call it. So, it's gonna be last try for me. Last try for me. Does he have HP rolls, by the way? Dude, I hope not. I hope he doesn't. Because that will be one more thing that we can't even influence. That would be bad. Nope. Oh, God bless. God bless. Well, I'm doing this tomorrow stream also. I mean, if the guys are up for it, then tomorrow at, you know, more like the end of the stream, like today, yeah, we try a little bit more. If the guys are up for it. If we don't get it now, that is. Right? Oh, Shane didn't get it. It's okay. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, more on the head. Not through the wing. Ah, there's the flinch. Okay, I mean, that was okay-ish flash. Yeah, that flash was okay. Tempered wound? Ah, tempered wound taken already. Tempered wound already gone. Satch. Satch. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, no. No. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, unfortunate. The echo bubbles, probably. Should I go for the Charlotte 4.5, like Bogan Element build first, or something like normal spread? That's up to you. I would say that normal is probably the easiest one to play. So if you're just starting with Light Bogan, I would suggest normal. But if you already kind of know how to play it, then you can go for the element one, yeah. Yep. I can take the hunting on spot tomorrow if needed. I don't really like switching people, especially if we already spend a lot of time in the run. So, yeah, I would like to keep Shane, Julian, and Nobby. Because, you know, they already spent time, they made sets and all of that. So I'm very hesitant to replace people when they already spent time in a speedrun. Right? And I think that's understandable. Okay. How much stronger is heroics when compared to peak performance? Way stronger. Way stronger. Yeah, and guys, Nobby, Julian, and Blacklight, if you guys are up for it tomorrow again, then let me know. No, we can try a little bit more tomorrow if you want at the end of the day, like today. Well, just let me know. Okay, so since I see you using heavy bowgun, I played heavy bowgun for World and Rise, and enjoyed it, but heavy bowgun feels kind of weird for me in Wild. Is it because of crit distance or not having siege mode? This is light bowgun. Right, I play that's light bowgun. And heavy bowgun in Wilds is more about special ammo now. Right, it's more about special ammo, so you want to look into that one. It feels a little bit different than World and Rise, right? But the special ammo is the key for heavy bowgun in Wilds nowadays. Right. Cool. I'm gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There we go. So first of all, Shane, Nobby, and Julian, thank you so much for joining in. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And also, Off Exciting, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, right, we have some thank yous to say as well. Let me see. So, we have Blacklight with the 5 gifted. Then we had Stanley with the 10 gifted, Anvil with the 5 gifted, Alex with the 1 gifted, Buka with the 5 gifted, Propaganda Panda with the 1 gifted, Blacklight with the 1 gifted, Lowell with the raid earlier. Thank you for that, Lowell, again. Then we have Hardy with the 5 gifted, William with the 1 gifted, Alexine with the 5 gifted, and of course to all the new subs, resubs, and followers. Thank you very much for that. Tomorrow, we're gonna continue with Wilds, right? Like we did today, in the beginning we do a lot more open lobby. Basically, whatever you need, whatever you want, we can do that. And then maybe towards the end, if everyone is okay with that, we do a couple more tries on the AT radar, see if we can get the sub 150. Right, that's the plan for tomorrow. Right, with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye.